Hey guys, hi Janet, hey Missy. Malibu's sitting right there, right here. How y'all doing? I have been slammed. Denise might show up, but I don't know before the end of the stream, but I'm not sure. We'll see. But yeah, so Janet, Missy, Riri, um, no Oreos for me. It's too. I eat a fig Newton in the morning sometimes. There goes Malibu. She goes, "There's too many things on the desk." Hi Terry. How's everybody doing? Everybody getting ready for Thanksgiving? That's what all we've been doing, trying to since the shelves and the bookcases, the carpet clean, the washer dryer going out and having to get new to that and getting the decorations up. So everybody will be here today. Denise might be here before the stream ends, but I'm not going to count on it, but we'll see. Depending on the traffic. Traffic's going to be horrible. Oh my gosh, I saw last night in LA, the traffic looked like 5 o'clock traffic at midnight. It was so bad. So I haven't checked the traffic here in Atlanta this morning. So, but Denise has a 2 hour drive. So we'll see what time she's left or whatever. Let's see. Barbara, the 405. I don't know which highway it is, Janet. So, the one that has like 8 lanes each side in LA. Yeah, it was bumper to bumper at midnight last night. So I guess everybody leaving, coming and going for Thanksgiving. So yeah. So thank you, Missy. I appreciate that. Thank you, Debbie Bruce. You too. Um, let's see. We have Rush Barbara. And hi, Barbara, by the way. And so, yeah, so I pulled out the journals that I use and may want to use in 2024, including the new one that I got from Daphne's Diary one. And I know I showed it, but I'm just brought it out because that's one of my options. I think I'm going to go ahead because I know I'm going to use this one for my Society of Idea Collectors. So I think I might get my pens out and write the titles of each one for the year. And this is my pre journal for 2024 in there. And so I just pulled out some of the ones that I continuously use. This was my 2022 and 23. So I use this one for 2 years. And I'm about right. I'm right here. So this is kind of my just what did I do today? How's the weather? That kind of thing. So this is where I am in this after 2 years of writing in this one, plus just all kinds of other little stuff I stick in here. And so that this was my 2022 and 23. So I think for this year, I'm going to go with this for just writing down my everyday stuff. So I'll get into that in just a minute. Let everybody come on in. Hi, Vol. Let's see. Hi, Elizabeth the vet. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. That's nice. I should have all my little animals out here. Where are they? It was funny. Tina, did I put them in here or did I take them down? I might have taken them downstairs. Tina, when I talked about Julie Topaz working with the vets, and I did a vet Barbie for of her. Tina sent me like 10 or 15, I don't know how many, little dogs and cats for Barbie because she thought I meant a vet like you. A vet like you, Elizabeth. And so she sent me all these animals. So it was so cute. I don't see Tina here yet. But so anyway, every Barbie now has a dog or a cat. You want to see them? All right, I'll go get them. Look out, Malibu. think I pulled them all, maybe not. And I also have a few other cats as well, but these are the ones that she sent me. So now every Barbie will have a cat or a dog. Aren't they adorable? Look at the little pug. Here's one laying on his back. Cats. So yeah, so she sent me these thinking that Julie was a vet. Oh, little corgi. So anyway, yeah. So thank you again, Tina. So anyway, let's see. I said how to read Terry. Who else am I missing? Animals like that. I have a large collection. Oh, you have a collection of dinosaurs, Vol? I have a couple dinos, just a couple. But yeah. So anyway, did I show this one? Yeah. So I got all kinds of little cats and dogs for Barbie. I know, aren't they? You can get them on Amazon. So, hi Tori, how you been? I haven't seen you for a week or two, couple weeks. I hope you're doing okay. Good to see our Tori in Ireland. Let's see. Hi BDI Beth. I haven't seen you for a while either. Hope you're doing well. And BDI Beth, do you still have your Etsy shop? And is it open right now? BDI Beth has amazing jewelry. And yeah, so let us know if your shop's still open, Beth. So yeah, so I just pulled a bunch of my journals that I've used the last couple of years, and even my favorite things sketchbook. That's really not a sketchbook; it's like my collection. So these are the things that I'll probably use next year. Well, not this. This ends this year because this one I've been using for 2 years. I'm almost done with my color book page. I've kind of squeezed this in between getting ready, with everything else going on around here. And I'm hoping Denise will be here before the stream ends. Oh no, Tori, I'm glad you're getting better. You have okay, so you have your, oops, there it is. She has her Etsy on vacation until Monday, and it is BDI Beth on Etsy. Am I correct? Or is it a different name on Etsy, Beth? Hi, Flo. How you doing? Hi, Pamela. Happy Thanksgiving to you too. Leona. Let's see who else. Hi, CK. So I did finish a couple of more of the, well, let me start at the back because that's where we left off on Monday. So I did glue these all down. So I'll show you the ones that we did on Monday. These little collages on the postcards. So, and I did send out y'all that won some. I sent them out. Same shop name, I bet. Okay, so that's Beth's name. So y'all check it out on Monday when she reopens it. And let's see what else. Oh, this one. So we did these on Monday. If y'all want to see us working on them, I say us because y'all were here. This one, I'm going to put something in his hand. I haven't decided yet. And then these I did. Oh no, and then this one, I did this one too. So hi, Jonna, preppy crafty girl. And Jonna, is your shop open right now, or is it closed for the holiday for Thanksgiving? Preppy crafty girl, Jonna, she has kits and vintage things, vintage ephemera and stuff. So I'm not sure if her shop's open right now either. So let's see if she answers. Thank you, Janet. Hi, sister Cheryl. And who else? Let's see, I had a Missy. Okay, so yeah, Jonna's shop is open too. So y'all check out our peeps that have shops. Okay, then I did this one. So, and again, I'm just adding like 1 or 2 items on the background. These are the Polaroid backgrounds. These right here. It's a Polaroid, and it's just postcards, and it's a Polaroid, and then I add some collage stuff to it. And there's this one. This one. They're fun to do. And, you know, you just play with the images that you fussy cut out and move them around till they're somewhere where you like them. So those are the ones that I have finished or, well, are in process or, you know, pretty much finished. Thank you, Janet. And Janet also put up Jonna's shop there. And y'all don't forget, after the stream, usually within an hour or so, the live chat will come up on YouTube. Sometimes it takes, the most I've ever had it is a day before the live chat came up. But you have to, did I bring my, let me show it to y'all again. Hang on. Let me get my iPad. Let me get my iPad and show you. I made this little video for Mary to show her how to do it. And I'll just show it again because rather than me trying to explain it, I'll just show you my 20-second video. Let's see, where is it? Before the shelves. Let me scroll. Here it is. Okay. Let's see if I can do it like this. No, it's probably better like this. All right, hang on. Let me scroll. Okay, well, come on. Let me turn it up.
And there it is.
All right, here, let's start
live
over.
chat.
Okay, let me start
and then
over.
You can toggle back.
All right, it'll start over here in just a second. Okay, so here we go. So this is a video, and we used Aunt Bex as a sample. So here's the video, the recorded video, okay? And over here, you're just probably going to see ads. Okay, you're just going to have ads over here on this side. And then you're going to see comments under the video. Well, this is how you get to the chat, okay? And this is like after it renders, and it may take an hour or so, okay? So here we go. Let's see. Let's go. Come on, go.
Here's the comments. Slide to your left, and you'll see this is the column where the chat is. You just tap it, and there it is, the live chat. And then you can toggle back to comments.
Okay, and then you tap the comments, and then the comments will be there. Slide it. Whoops. My cats. Slide it, and then you'll get over to the comments again. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you, Juanita. Thank you, She Spins, Juanita. Hope you're doing well. It's always good to see you. She Spins, i.e. Littlefoot. That's what I call her. But her name's Juanita. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. If you want some stickers, let me know. I'll send you some stickers. Let me know. Let me write you down so I can send you some. I guess your address, I'm sure unless you've moved. I don't think you've moved because I've seen your yarn stash behind you. I don't think you've moved that. You haven't moved that, right, Juanita? So I'll send you some stickers. Thank you so much for those super chat. I appreciate that. And if y'all don't follow Juanita, She Spins. She does all kinds of, she does mostly these days. I think she does mostly crocheting, knitting, yarn, but she used to draw too. I don't think she's drawn lately. So thank you, Juanita. Hi, Raul. So let's see. But yeah, follow Juanita. She's cool. Let's see. I'm looking to see what else I missed while I ran to get my iPad. Um, Preppy Crafty Girl, Sister Woman. I call Preppy Crafty Girl Sister Woman. She's rebuilding her house, so she's working on that. I know, right, Janet? So thanks, guys. I appreciate you guys so much. Um, okay, so I guess we'll go ahead and get started. And hi, lurkers up in the balcony. Um, Hope everybody's doing well, got their holiday plans sort of planned. I don't know what time Cam and Boo will get here. It won't be during stream, I'm sure. I mean, I'll be lucky if Denise gets here during stream with the traffic and everything. But all right, so this is what this was my. I'm not going to show it to you. It's all personal stuff in here, and there's no art in here. This is not. This is the closest thing I come to a diary planner, and really all it is if I did anything like we got the carpets cleaned. I wrote that. There's just not. It's really nothing. This is not like my diary. This is not like my journaling note kind of diaries. This is just my everyday quick, what was the weather like, the date, and what I did that day. Did the kids come down? Whatever. That's all this is. And so I've used it for 2 years. So I'll take the pen out because I might use that. And I just have a strap on here for the pen. I'll move this to whatever journal this or whatever I'm using. And it's just got a bunch of, different little things that we might have done during the year stuffed in there. I'll put a band around this and this will go on my bookshelf. So I use this for 2 years. So there's that. And next year, 2024, this is the one I'm going to use for that. You're going to be baking all day. You're in my kitchen. Okay. I don't bake, but yay. Yeah, we'll Hub's just stopping on the way home from work. He ordered a banana pudding and Denise is bringing the pumpkin pie, so that's our desserts. Denise said, would you want Cameron to make some cookies or something? I said, you didn't have to do that. I said, if he does, he's going to bring all the ingredients because Nana's pantry is not a baking pantry. Anytime I want to bake or cook anything, I have to go to the store and get it. So anyway, but for all y'all that bake, my grandma baked all the time. And Denise has her recipe book and my mom's recipe book. Now I have made mom's chicken noodle soup, her chili. I have made a lot of her stews and soups and chili and stuff like that. And I do have those recipes copied. But Denise has the original books of mom and grandma and all of grandma's cookie recipes. So I don't know if she's going to. Denise had mentioned bringing haystacks. The what are those? Those salty sticks. What are those? What are those called? Those salty sticks that you put in peanut butter and it makes a haystack. That was one of Grandma's cookies that she made all the time. And Denise might have made some haystacks. Yes, I will make grilled cheeses. And if Denise gets here, I will make her a grilled cheese as well. So yeah, y'all are all posting all the things that y'all cook and bake. Not really, Jane. She doesn't have time. Denise is on, as much as y'all see me doing here in my studio, Denise does that out in the world. She did make those wood trees though. I showed y'all pictures of that. Let me see. Where's my iPad again? She made some cool trees and she's been making and selling benches like crazy. Wood benches. She's been making those and just selling them like crazy. I'm not sure how well she's doing with the trees, but I'll show you them. Okay, so here's one thing that this is a hanger. See, she makes this and then she doesn't have the little strings on here right now, but she makes those little wood slice. She decorates those little wood slices and hangs them on the hooks here and then stencils this and she makes those. And then I don't know if I have a picture of the benches. I don't think I do. But then she makes these kind of things like this. See that that tall tree? And then she makes these little hangers to go on them, go around them with, the wood slices or whatever. So she makes those and puts it on these trees. And then here's another one. Here's some more of her trees. So she makes these wood trees. She has the saws and all the, the band saws and the, I don't know what all saws, whatever saws she needs. High-end makes. And so she makes these and sells these. And there's some more of the little hangers that you can hang around the trees. Aren't they cute? And then she said, well, do you want some? I said, well, maybe one for Barbie. I don't know if I have a picture of it, but I'll have to go on my phone for that. But she made some pink and teal ones. Let's see. Let me go over here. Let's see. I sent Denise this morning. Like, come on down, Denise. Let's see. Let me find her trees here. Here we go. Let's turn them sideways here so you can see. So you can see all of them here. See, she's got teal, pink, cream, blue. She's got all different dark green. So she has all these stained wood trees with the little hangers on them. So I think this is the one that she posted where Facebook Marketplace, I think. So she's trying to do it local so she don't have to ship, I don't blame her there. And so let's see, that's the only one other one I have. Oh, when I saw this, oh my gosh, guys, I saw this on Remember Old Time. I don't know if y'all follow. It's on Instagram, and I do have a lot of ads in there too, but I just skim through the ads. But I like what they post. This is Remember Old Time, and y'all know Alice, right, from the Brady Bunch. I saw this on it's Remember Old Time. That's the name of the IG account. So anyway, y'all know Alice, and this says, in case you needed more proof that older hairstyles are one of the top reasons people from the past appear older to us. Okay, did y'all get that? In case you needed more proof that older hairstyles are one of the top reasons people from the past appear older to us. So here's Alice. You remember Alice, right? From the Brady Bunch, the housekeeper Alice. Well, they changed nothing but her hair. Wait for it. Okay, so that's what Alice looked. Y'all remember the Brady Bunch, right? Okay, so here we go. This is if she had a modern hairstyle. Now, if they didn't, Hubster goes, did they touch up her face? Did they, Photoshop her face? I went, nope, they did nothing but change her hair. Okay. That is Alice with a modern hairstyle. So it just shows you what a hairstyle can do. Yeah, she dated Sam the Butcher. Yes, Mike. And good morning, by the way. So, yeah. So here's Alice. There's Alice. And there's Alice with hair. Anyway, I had that in my phone and I was skimming through, So, anyway. All right. So let me go back to the journals and planners. All right, so excuse the squeaky chair, but it's comfortable and I'm not getting rid of it unless it sends me to the floor. If my chair ever breaks and sends me to the floor, then I'll get a chair. It's just so comfortable. I got my blankies on it and it's puffy and it's cozy and it encases me. So until it just like literally crashes, I'm keeping the squeaky chair. Okay, so I got this at my Books a Million, and did I get it at Books a Million? No, I got it at Barnes and Noble. I don't remember, one or the other. I think no, it was Barnes and Noble. I got it at Barnes and Noble. My Books a Million usually gets 1 or 2 in, but Barnes and Noble gets them first. That's where I got this one because it's been about a month, I think, a month since I got it. And it's the Daphne's Diary 2024. And I did show. I'm gonna show it again, but I did show it when I got it. And let's see. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Maybe probably easier than holding everything up. There we go. All right. Let's just the brightness looks pretty good. I think everything looks pretty good. All right, so let's just move this out of the way for a minute. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. I'm gonna show you all these, and I'm gonna title all my. This is my Society of Idea Collector book for 2024. Now, y'all know I have probably, I don't even know, 10, 15 3-ring binders. I don't know. I should turn around and count them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go on this side. 9, 10. I've got 15 at least. 15 3-ring binders of ideas. And then plus then I have last year and the year before I used this comp book. Well, it wasn't a comp book. I'm sorry. It was not a comp. It was a journal that I cut down. It was one of these. I know I'm going all over the place, but it was one of these kind of books. The 800 page, but I think this was a 600 page and it was a little smaller one. But I cut it down and just kept what I wanted out of it and then just have the rest of the book to the side and whenever I want to use, whatever. But so this one is one, and I'll show it because a comp book is this is not a comp book, but a comp book is an amazing way to collect your ideas. So if you don't want a whole journal of Society of Idea collecting ideas, then you can do one of these, and I'll show that too. All right, let's go back to this one, and I'll put it in caps. If you're talking to me, make sure you're in at least 720 or 1080p. I am streaming in 1080p. And make sure you have live chat or live messages, whatever it says, clicked at the top. And that also goes for recorded videos. When you go watch a recorded video, I showed you how to slide over to find it because some people didn't even know that there were recorded videos on the live chats. Now, some people do turn off the chat, so that if you go to their recording, they do not have a chat up. And some people do that. I have all my chats up. So watch your mouth. Just kidding. Don't email me. But you have to click live chat to see all of it. Okay. Okay, Flo. All right. So I really like this because it came with a couple pockets. Is it 2 pockets? Yeah. They came with 2 pockets of ephemera in this one, and I'll give you the ISBN. Now, you got to remember, these are not cheap. They come from, I think, the Netherlands. UK or the Netherlands is where they're put out from. Daphne's Diary. So you're paying for the shipping as much as anything. We have a chance to explain using the large headband black band. There's really nothing to explain. I'm not sure what you mean. How do I explain them? They're just to hold the book shut. Yeah. You mean like this? On my, here, let me show you this. This one is this one's a smaller one. This one's a pen holder one, but it's the same kind of thing. Or this just a strap, but you can just use headbands, like headbands from Walmart, stretchy bands. You can use those. I have some of these that I use on larger journals. Now, I don't think you can find these anymore. These are back when the Smash books were around, and they're elastic. It's just an elastic band. It's like a headband. This one just happens to have spots for pins. But I don't think they make these anymore. This is back when they had Smash books. Yeah, and all you do is just put it around your book. Yeah, there's really nothing to explain. It just holds the book shut. Hold your book shut. Okay, so these have little ephemera in them. As you can see here, a postcard, happy birthday card, a little stencil. Has a little stencil in here, which I probably will not use, and some stickers, some little alphabet stickers in here. So this comes in the front pocket. I really like the envelope. I like the glassine envelope. And then I got the hiccups from my lemon water. And then in the back, it's got another one. And Janet, did you ever find one? I haven't been back to my Barnes and Noble since this. So I don't know if they, how they're doing on selling them. It has a little ruler, has these stickers, and some faux washi tape stickers. I did, but I'm good. Oh, Janet. And then this, I know you use your Beast, Janet. Janet has what she calls her Beast. It's a gridded binder. I mean, it's like a gridded journal thing. And she uses that for her yearly keeping track of stuff. Okay, so let me just do a quick little flip here. So you got a place for your name and all that stuff. And it shows you the different things that are in there. It has your water, your the weather. I think it has what you ate. So then there's the whole 2024 overview. Here's your bucket list for 2024, your contacts. I haven't written anything in here yet. And then here every month, you'll have the same kind of thing. January, and then there's January. So every month you'll have a full month calendar like this. The Beast is given to you. I have a bunch of Daphne diaries. I could always alter a cheap planner. Yeah, well, you've seen how I cut down the Daphne diary and do a, reverse collage pages in that. But, you could always just cut things up. Yeah. You could just cut things out of the old Daphne diaries because they have the cutest little images and put them in whatever journal you're using. So here's like the first, every week, you're going to have a week. You're going to have a things to do, things to buy, things to do page with every week. That's in between. So here's your week and here's your little page in between. Of course, if you didn't want that in there, it started getting bulky, you could always take that out. And then a place for notes. So that's week 1. Here's week 2, same thing. So it just repeats. It's just got all different images throughout. And it's got things to buy, things to do in between every week. So you have your full week, double page spread for every week of January here. And then we go into February and then it repeats. You got calendar for the month. This one has an extra page of some smoothie, how to make a smoothie here. And then the end of January here, 1st of February, if, they overlap. The week doesn't just end on a Sunday. And then you got things to buy, things to do, and it goes through the whole thing. And then every now and then you'll have a little page, a card stock page with some postcards, or here's this March. Yeah, there's March, little recipes. And every now and then throughout, there'll be a, page, like a card stock page of postcards. Let's see let's get to the next one here. Every now and then, like maybe 3 or 4, they'll have throughout. And then, different, here's a page of stickers. They'll just be kind of like random throughout. So yeah, it's really beautiful and fun to use one of these. I always bought my mom one of these. So she always had one. Here's some more postcards. So it's the same thing. So here's October. There's the calendar, a little smoothie. I guess they have a smoothie a month. I think that's what they're doing here. Looks like they have a smoothie a month, a different smoothie. And then September, October, things to buy, things to do, and it continues on. But every page has totally different little, Daphne's diary images throughout. Oh, here's a salsa. There's a salsa. So, and then it comes with a hanging tag for you to use as your bookmark. So you can bookmark wherever you are. Yes, I know. A little has got a little of everything in it, and I'll give you the ISBN. Well, I guess I don't even know if this is a USA ISBN. I'll give it to you. So just again, I think they're printed in the Netherlands. I think. Okay. 074470971276. So you probably have to order it off of daphnesdiary.com. DAPHNES Daphne's diary.com. Okay, so you probably have to order it and pay, and it'll be shipping, or if you can find it at your bookstore. I found it at Barnes and Noble, but my Barnes and Noble I think had two or three, and I haven't been over my Books a Million to see if they're carrying it right now either. I've just been slammed since all week, so I haven't done really much anything but stuff around the house. I showed y'all on Monday my bookcases that Hubster got me for Christmas. I moved every book downstairs. I have not worked on my art books in the next room, but every book downstairs. Okay, so that's what I'm going to use next year, just to write down my daily stuff. But I'll show you some other ideas and stuff. All right, so this will be my Society of Idea Collector notebook, which this is what I had been using the last couple of years. Well, yeah, probably 18 months, maybe 2 years. And it's not a composition book, although it looks like one, and a composition book will do the same thing. And I put tabs. This year, I'm going to just have individual books. I've got 9 books, and I'll go through it again. I did a couple weeks ago. I'll go through it again, and I want to write my titles inside each book today. And but this is what I have been using, and some of this stuff, if it's important, like things about my Barbie photography or something like that, I'll transfer it over because Barbie will have her own notebook. Okay. If y'all don't follow my IG to know what I'm talking about, my Barbie photography, go to Inkywell, INKIWELL, or just Dee Dee Willingham on Instagram, and you can see all my Barbie photography and all my other stuff, color books and everything. Okay. So I'm going to work on this today. So I think I'll save this to last to show my Society of Idea Collector stuff, because then I can start actually working in this after I show y'all the other ideas. If y'all missed it, I did show that I'm almost done with the color book page that I did last week. And out of the new pop manga Beauties and Beasties by Camilla Del Recco. And this is the only page I've got. Oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost done with this one. Then I'll post it on IG as well. All right, so let's just slide this. So I'll just show you other books and journals. That the Daphne's Diary one will be my planner. Okay, that will be my planner. My Society of Idea Collecting notebooks are kind of like a combination planner journal. So that's kind of a combo, but I have just a couple other ones to show you in case you have, different needs. All right. So here's a junk journal that I've had this year, and I've not worked in it that much, but I wanted to show y'all. And Samantha, oh my gosh, I got those fashion junk journal kits from Amore Fabrique Selena, and she loved them. And I gave her both of them. She took the whole basket with all the stuff. She took the whole thing home. So I don't know how much she's worked in it because she goes to school full time and she has a part time barista job. So she is really busy. So I don't know how much time she's actually had to work in her junk journal, but she has it. She made it, and you just go back and look for the title, When Cam and Sam Came to Work. It's a couple weeks, 2, 3, 4 weeks ago now. Time flies. I do not keep up with time well. It can seem like last week they were here, and it's probably been a month. I just, time does not have a lot of place for me. Oh, question. Does the Barbie condo get decorated? Well, it's really not when I say it's a condo, really, Barbara, what it is, it's an IKEA stack of drawers. Those big wide drawers that have like 8 no, I don't know how many. I can't remember. 8 drawers. That's just a white drawer IKEA little dresser thing, and that's it's so it's not really a condo. I call it the condo because each one has different things in it for the different Barbies, each drawer. And I did photograph it with them kind of hanging out of each drawer, and so I called it the Barbie condo, but it's really just like a IKEA drawer situation. Okay, so that's the condo. Now I do have the bin o Barbies. I know I've shown you all this before. Let me see if it's in my iPad. It's easier to see. All right. Don't judge me. I'll show y'all if I can, if it's on my iPad. Let me scroll back here. Um, it'll be a little farther back. I'm not sure how far back was the last time I took a picture of it. I'm going to scroll for a minute. I know it was before, way before Inktober. Let's see, it was before Cameron went to London. It was before Halloween. I'm scrolling, guys. It'll pop out. I'll see it pretty easily. But it may be 6 months back, and I just because I don't remember the last time I took a picture of it. But I'm looking to show y'all. Maybe I don't think it was all the way back to no, because I didn't have it last Christmas. I don't think. Hang on, I'm scrolling and reading chat at the same time. If any of y'all are streaming the next few days and you want to tell everybody, you can't put a direct link, but the mods can if they catch what you're saying. And you're a regular. You can put when you're, I don't mind promoting anybody. I just don't want people coming in here just to do that. You know what I mean? I'm still scrolling, guys, on my iPad. I'm looking through my iPad. I literally have 10,000 pictures that are clouded together. So I'm looking. I may not be able to find it. Let's see. I am seeing all my Barbie photography, but I haven't seen it yet. Hang on. Still scrolling. Oh, there's when I got my arms. There's when I got my arms from Elisa. I love my arms from Elisa. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm scrolling. Oh, here we go. Okay. Well, I don't see the condo, but I do see here is my Barbie bins. And this was before this isn't the newest picture because since this picture was taken, Zandra sent me 20 more Barbies. But this is how I store my Barbies in her clothes. And now this is packed up with Barbies over here too. So yeah, that's my Barbie bin. But I'm not seeing the condo because the condo I got way before. Well, not way before, but quite a bit before. I'm still looking. I'm looking. Oh, there's when Boo was little. See, it brings me back memories every time I scroll and see something new. I know, Barbara. I got it scrolling pretty fast, but I might be getting to it. I did have it since last. Oh, here it is. Okay, here's the Barbie condo last Christmas with all the drawers open, so you can see it's one of those wide IKEA drawers. It wants to flash out. Hang on. And I put all the Barbies in it. And so that's why I called it the condo because they're all hanging out of the drawers. But it's really just they're just shut drawers. They don't hang out like this all the time. But that's the condo. Okay, anyway. All right. So, hi Shelly. Anybody else I'm missing? Barbara. I said hi to Barbara. Belinda. Okay, so back to the journals here. This one is a junk journal, and it's an old book cover, and it's just got elastic cording to hold the signatures in the book, And Boo did work on hers while she was here. I guess it was about a month ago. So she put a couple signatures in. Here's some little, I call them rag flags. They're just paper clips with ribbons or fabric on the paper clip to make it look cool. I think this kind of started with the Bible journaling, everybody putting the ribbon flag things on it. Okay. And then what it is just junk journaling. So I do have a few things in here. I haven't worked on it that much this year. I have a couple of somebody tell me the names of these again. I always forget what these are called, where you just put a bunch of stuff together. Snippet, not snippets, not snippets. What are these? It's just a bunch of leftover bits, tickets, buttons, little tassel. And I always want to call it snippet, and that's not what it is. It's something else. But anyway, somebody in chat will tell me. They always do, because I never can remember. Clusters. Thank you. Janet and Ann makes clusters. I don't know why I cannot remember. Yeah, I don't know why I cannot remember that for the life of me. Clusters. And they're just little piles of stuff. And they're just cute. You just staple, glue, pen, paper clip, whatever you want to do. And they're just cute clusters. And you just have fun. So, yeah, so I'll just kind of do a flip here while I'm reading chat, put some quotes in here. Here's a quote from Bilbo Baggins. Different little paper clips. And so yeah, and I did not, the other journaling that I do have is I do Bible journaling as well, but I don't really show that much. It's kind of personal, and some people, oh, you know how it is. But I do have that as well. But if someone wants to see it, I'll pull it out. But so there's vintage ledger papers. And here's Xandra's tags and Xandra's little pocket. No, I don't know if Xandra made the pocket, but it's Xandra's little tags and stuff in there. And again, it's all it is a stretchy elastic cording that's holding it all in. Okay. And so that way, if you want to work on something, you can just take it out. Just take it out and work on it, and then just slide it right back in. Let me get my little cat. He's getting a little hung up there. There we go. Little cat peeking out. Xandra's little glitter cat. And so you can just put whatever. Here's some more quotes. Alice in Wonderland quote. Tags. And so you got a lot of blank papers, tea dyed, avocado dyed papers. You can use postage stamps, old book pages, children's book pages. And it's kind of just like a collection of whatever you like, right? You would, Pixie. I think I showed it to you before. So another Xandra, some music sheets. So you can see, you can just put anything in here, and you can journal, you can write, you can collect. These people I do not know. These are not Tim. This is probably from one of Jonna's kits. Some of the vintage things out of Jonna's kits. Some of this stuff here. And yeah, just all different kinds of things that you can then go back and add more to it. So that's just what a junk journal is. It's just all kinds of junk, comics, book pages, wallpaper, tea dyed, magazines, music sheets, and wrapping paper, all your papers, Here's another quote. Oh, let me see. I don't want to miss chat. Pixie. Some more. I think this is Jonna's, from one of Jonna's kits. And y'all know I have the 3-ring binder where I've combined my Jonna kits and my Jane Davenport. I have a big, thick binder. If y'all want to see it again, I mean, most of y'all are going, oh no, it's too big. I've seen it too many times. But it's my Jonna Jane Junk Journal. Jonna Jane Junk Journal. And it's in a binder. And it's kind of like this, but it's in a 3-ring binder, and it's just Jane and Jonna stuff. So yeah, there's another one of Xandra's little cats, just things, little envelopes. I mean, bags. You can put things. You can put envelopes in. So just so you can kind of see everything that you can put in here, and then go back and add journaling, collecting, just whatever. It's a junk journal. Okay. And mine has 4 signatures. And then they're just held in with elastic band. And I tied a bunch of ribbons and stuff to it just to have it hanging off because it looks cool. Got all kind of paper clips up there. So, yeah. Yes, Jonna. Jane and Jonna junk journal. So I have this one. So that's a junk journal that I just have to use whenever. And that being said, I have this one that I love the journal cover, and it's supposed to be another junk journal. However, I don't like this paper. I'm just going to be honest. It's that India um, cottony. It does. I can't. Nothing works on it. It's either too absorbent, too resistant. I try to do calligraphy on it. It just doesn't. I don't know. It's just not my kind of paper. I guess I could collage on it, just glue stuff down on it. Oh, thanks, Beth. Hi, Miriam. Anybody else coming in? I'll show you I don't know if I'll flip through the whole book, but I will pull the 3-ring binder off the shelf. Okay, so again, this one's got all kinds of just little beads and charms and things hanging off. I have a ribbon tying it all together because, I'll take it off of me. Because if I don't have I won't mess with it. If I don't have the ribbon holding it all together, all this just kind of flies all over the place. I love this journal. I love, love, love the journal. I love the way it looks. I love the leather. I love the wrap. Now, let me get it unhooked here. I love the wrap of it with the key on the end. I don't love the paper. Yeah, I don't do a lot. I don't do a lot of acrylics. I do acrylic collage roll, but I don't do acrylic paintings per se much. And if I do an acrylic painting, it's on a board, right? It's not on paper. I do my mixed media collage with acrylic paint. So if I'm going to use this in any way, it's going to have to end up being collaging, because the paper is just it doesn't work for calligraphy. It's absorbent and resistant at the same time. I don't know how that is. And it's lovely. It's beautiful, but it's just not really, it just doesn't work for me, And it's got how many signatures? It's got 5 signatures. Is that 5? 1, 2, yeah, 5 signatures in there. And I just don't love the paper. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this, but I love the journal. I'd like to figure out what I want to do with it. It's a little key lock like that, just kind of wraps. So that's the other kind of junk journal, because it's a junk journal because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. But anyway, I had another one similar with that kind of paper, and I gave it to Cameron. And I've got a whole shelf. I've got a bookcase full of journals. I just pulled just a few, just for samples and ideas for what you might want to use during 2024. Okay, let's see. Why don't you pull the paper out? Yeah, I could. It's just, I think the paper is pretty. I like it in that journal. Just don't use it. All right, so here's a mini one. This is a little mini, this is your typical traveler's notebook size. Okay, so this is not Traveler's brand, I don't think. But I like this size. I like it, but I'm going to be honest, is when I'm going to quit saying that. I'm going to be honest. And I just don't like saying that because I'm always trying to be honest. I don't know why I just started saying that. I don't remember really ever saying that until just recently. And I just don't like saying it. And it's kind of small. It's kind of small for what I like to do. I like to draw, sketch, note take. That's why I got this big mama. You can see the size difference here. But This is if you're on the go, this, if you go out to work, get out of your house, you're not sitting in your studio all day. If you get out of your house and take a journal with you, then this is perfect. This is a good size. And it's just, it's got different papers. It's got the dot grid. It's got the blank. I think it's got some lined. I don't know. I don't really care for lined journals that much. I have a couple, and I might have, no, none of those are lined. I don't care for lined journals. I don't mind dot grid because I don't know if you can see it. So you can still have a line without having a line, Yeah. So I really love this, and I'm going to figure out something to do with it this year. So just because I like the way it feels, I like the way, and then you can put your pen right here. You can put this over to the front. You can put a pin here. Or if you have I have pin loops. I don't know if I have one handy, but you can put pin loops and stuff on there. I've got a clip on there. So I just love it, but I did not use this last year. So I want to use it this year. All right. Put that back on the shelf. And trust me, guys, I'm just going to pull these just to show you. I have tons of journals and I've used them over the years. So I try to pick what I want to use for the year. And let's see. Oh, Malibu, you're so cute, baby. Sleeping down on her little nest. So this is the one I'm going to use this year. I will get to that in a minute. Same with this, because these are my Society of Idea Collector notebooks. Well, quickly, let me just show you this. And then let me pull my Jonna Jane. Let's see, is it this one? Which one is it? I think it's this one. Pretty sure this is my Jane. Yeah. I think this is my Jane and Jonna journal. And it's, I'll show it. I'll set it here to the side. I'll have to back the camera out when we get to that one. All right, let me see. Do I have any questions? Nothing. Put it in caps if you're talking to me. All right, this one I've had for 3 or 4 years, maybe. I'm not sure. And it's kind of like notes. And I probably should take this pen out because I don't use it enough to keep the pen in there. I just pull it out every now and then. I did use this quite often. I had a Bible study. I was marking in here, and then I have all different kinds of little bits of fabric to make clips, paper clips with, and it has the pockets and these, these pockets here. I think these are Jane pockets as well. And then I just have different little things stuck in here. I made my own pockets. It's just got, here's these. Oh, Janet. I should have put this on the Queen. I should have put, where's my Queen? I had this cut out for Janet's birthday. I did show it. There's the Queen for Janet. But look, one of these. But I love these. They're just stuck in there because I like them. They make me happy. So here's one of Cameron's painting, color book pages he did, and I got his paintings in here. I just got a little bit of everything in here, a lot of it in pouches and pockets. So, but because I just collected a lot of stuff I like. So if nothing else, I'll go through it, and it makes me happy. So there's that one. Let's see here. Did I have that one here? I have to have spots for everything. All right. Then let's put this one over here too. Hang on, guys. All right. Then I'm going to work in this here in a minute, but I'll show you these last other two. So this right here, now I'm going to go ahead and back out because I'm going to show the Jonna book, and it's big. All right, let's get the light adjusted. It's going to want to flash out because of the black. So, Dee Dee, where did you find books for collage? Oh, you mean like these kind of books that I show all the time? These kind of books? They're on Amazon. And my favorites at the moment are Kate Curry. If you like a little bit of sheen, then Kate Curry books, and you can see how many there are here. Kate Curry books and Portos. Portos are usually matte paper. So if this is the books you're talking about where I get all the ephemera, just go look for put in ephemera Kate Curry. Let's see here. Kate Curry and Portos. I don't want to put up a scan me. Portos is on Instagram. Kate Curry and Portos work together. So is those the books you're talking about? The nature ones? Yeah, there's all kinds. I got I've got tons. The mushrooms, the birds, the fairies and gnomes. Yeah. So again, she has this many. That's 1, 2, 3, 6 times 9. What's 6 times 9? 56? Is 6 times 9 56? That would be how many here? Yeah. So just go look on Amazon. And I've not been disappointed with any of their books. And you just have to remember, though, Kate Curry's are shiny and a little bit more vibrant, where Portos are matte. And they're not as vibrant because they're on matte paper. So just depending on what you like. Now, what I like Portos is I'll color them with a color pencil. I'll go over them with color pencil or marker. So I like both. But just FYI. Like here's another one that another purse. This one's by Collage Heaven, and this one is Vintage People. And this is where I did some of these. I cut these out of the Vintage People. This one that I showed this morning before everybody got here. This guy, and I put these on the postcards. These are just postcards. You can get the postcards on Amazon too. And then this guy. These are all cut out of this. These black and white. And then these are Kate Curry's again. And again, I worked on these on Monday. This one was Portos, the autumn one, I think. And so I showed all these I worked on these on Monday, except for these right here. And that was out of the Vintage People cutouts. Okay. All right. So there's that. All right, so then this book right here is just a sketchbook, and and it looks puffy and oversized, and the spine's starting to break. So I did put some gaffer tape on the spine because this will continue. Hi, Cat and Paste. This will continuously be kind of like my different things, like my Jane and Jonna book here, where it's kind of like collections of things that I like. This is not. I don't sketch in this. I have other books that I sketch in, like this is where I put my current sketches that I have all kinds of sketch ideas. I showed this last week where I did some mind mapping off of something. And so I work off of this. And then when I do the sketches, and then the sketches can go in here. This is where I kind of planned out my Inktober and, sketches for my Inktober poster and different. There's where I did my zine swap with Janet and them. I've got lists, and then I've got back here in the back, I got a whole bunch of collage ideas. Anyway, so this is like quick sketches on just cheap oversized copy paper, 11 by 14. And so that'll just go in here because I can pull it out, work on it, throw it in here. So if I'm doing a quick sketch, that's what the quick sketches. This book is just a collection of things that I like. Hi, Christopher. You missed all my, well, not all of them, but a lot of my, I showed what I'm going to be using for 2024. So, but this one, I'll put a dash here. And I don't have a pen right here in front of me, but I'll put a dash 2024. So I'll use this. If it goes into 2025, I'll put another dash and put 2025. But this is just things I like. It's things I like. Colorful stickers, color combinations. Here's my Jane layer cake swatches. Just whatever things I like. That's what is in here. um, papers. I painted some color papers. And again, I'll just use this. I'll use this for, however long, however, until I get tired of using it. Then I'll get something else. Uh, so just different papers I like. Some black and white designs, some just doodles on some frames. I just painted these frames to have ready. Um, so yeah, it's just all kinds of things that I like. And papers back here, my Mona, my Muse. So all this back here, and what I did is I tipped in extra papers. I tipped in some sketch paper, and I tipped in some of the brown craft color paper. So I tipped those in, glued them right along the edge. So I have those to work with, as well as everything else I put in here. And so yeah, this is just a book of things I like. If I come across a little paper, a little something, something I like, I'll just glue it in here. No particular order, maybe by color or something. All right. So now, before I go into my Society of Idea Collecting notebooks for 2024 and titling them, I'll show you this. And I'm telling you, I got 15 of these books. And plus, I've got comp books and little, leather journals and all kinds. But anyway, this one is, again, I had swatched out my layer cakes. I've got papers in here I like. And so what I put in here mostly was my Jane Davenport books that I deconstructed. I think there might be 3 in here. I think I have 2 others that are in another book. But this is the one that I have my Jane and Jonna. Because Jonna, let me click on her again, preppy crafty girl, sells awesome vintage kits and vintage ephemera. And so I put a lot of it in here, plus my Jane stuff. So it's all kind of jumbled together. How did you put the extra paper? I just glued it, just glue a little strip of paper. Glue, Missy, right into the crevice. But like I said, when you do that, you're going to break the spine. This is already, look at that spine's all overworked because of all the stuff I've glued in there. So you will break the spine. That's why I put the gaffer tape on here to hold it together, because this is going to be the spine will break if you try to do a bunch of gluing in. Okay. So, all right. So I don't know how much I'll flip through this, but so I did put tabs on here, and I also did that with my last year's Society of Idea Collector. And again, this was a big, thick notebook. It was about this thick. I think it was a 600 page. And at the end of the year, I had not used this much of it. So I took it apart. I cut away the one paper I did not use, and I'll use that in another project. And then I gaffer tape this spine, but it's about the same size as a composition book. So you could do the same thing with a composition book and put tabs on it, which I'll show you this in a minute. So this one's got tabs on it too, but they're not labeled because this is kind of a junk journal, Jonna. So I got a little bit of time. So get y'all a cup of coffee if you don't really want to. And then the next thing I'm going to do is set up and write the titles for my 9 books, my 9 Society of Idea Collector notebook for 2024. That's what this is. Okay. All right. So I'll just do a little flip. So what I did is I had some heavy cardstock scrapbook paper. So I put some of this every little bit because to make it sturdy, because some of the papers, remember, I cut apart 3 of Jane's books, 2 large ones and 1 small one. It might be 4. I don't know if it's in here. But anyway, I just wanted the inspiration from Jane. I don't really do her classes or anything, but I get inspiration. And same thing from Jonna and her junk journals or her vintage stuff. So this is kind of my inspiration book rather than a junk journal per se. And it's really not my Society of Idea Collector because I'm not doing a lot of writing in here. There's some swatching and some writing in here, but it's more an this particular book is more of an inspiration book. Now let's see if I can get the lighting's going to want to go all different ways because of the changing of black and white and color. It's going to want to do all kinds of crazy stuff. So let's see. We'll see how it goes. So if you're watching the replay on this part might be a little fuzzy. Because look, see how it goes black and then the lighting wants to flash out. So it's going to change lighting. So I put these, use paint chips for tabs. Don't go crazy. Don't go into your Home Depot or Lowe's or whatever and take one of every single one. Get you a couple. Hi, Lynn. Anybody else I missed? And you can make tabs with it. So like here's one of Jane's. All right, a couple. Now I've got to see, I have to over-explain. I have to explain because what's going to happen is, let's go zoom in here a little bit. What's going to happen is I'm going to come across things like why I have these reinforcers here. For one, the book is packed thick. And the pages out of the books and a lot of the pages I use are thinner. Now, this is Jane's book cover. Book page, so it's not that thin. However, what I did was I wanted a lot of stuff in here. Follow me now. I wanted a lot of extra stuff in here that would not fit in the rings. Okay. So 1/3 of this book, or well, 2/3 probably, it's all taped together. So in other words, let me take one out to show you. So here's one page. But on that one page, I have washi taped. And when I washi tape, I also glue. I don't trust washi tape to tape. Washi tape is pretty and decorative, but it's not really holding anything. So if you want to use washi tape as tape, you need to actually glue the tape. So all this washi tape you see is also glued down. So here's one page, but on this one page is this page, this page, this page, and this page. All that's like 4 extra pages on one sheet. So that's why the reinforcers. And I did put, and you can't see them all. Some of them are white reinforcements and some are color. But I reinforced all the pages in this book. Now, I'm going to tell you, this is time consuming if you want to put together something like this. But you'll keep it and use it for inspiration for years and years. And you don't have to do it all at once, But it is a lot of work to put together a book like this because you're going to reinforce everything. You're going to use washi tape to put your pages together. See all the washi tape everywhere? That's all glued because I don't trust washi tape. And then this is one of Jane's little books. So, and I recombine them. They're not in any kind of order. I put them where I wanted to. I put pieces of paper, pockets, whatever I like. So, all right, so there we go. So that's why there's reinforcements on all the papers because there's multiple papers on each. Like so here is one page, all reinforced. And let's see how many are in this one. There's this one, there's this one, there's this one. Here's one of Jonna's papers. This one and this one. And then this is just one of my Smack and Dragon, one of my inked papers because it matched what Jane did. So all that's on one paper. Okay. Y'all have any questions? Are y'all still with the tour? Here's where I did the list of the fairy tale, folk tale list there. So I do have some things in here, Society of Idea Collector, but a lot of it is Smack and Dragon, different tape things, vintage. This is a vintage name card from one of Jonna. This is all Jonna. All this kind of stuff you see. This is all going to be from Jonna's shop. When you see the vintage stuff, I can just tell you it's all going to be that picture right there. This is one of Jane's color book pages in one of her books. and I put one of Jonna's vintage yearbook faces over the top. It's just because it's an idea and I wanted to write it down. So, so it's a combo of, you know, combining and listing and all that. What do you use for the home? The reinforcement, they're what you get from the Office Depot or, you know, Staples. The little circle reinforcers. That's what they're made for. They're called reinforcers. Page 3-ring binder reinforcers. Yeah, yeah, that's what they are. Okay. So this is one of Jonna's vintage things. Vintage. All this is Jonna. And then here's some more Jane. Some lists. Swatches. I did a whole section of swatches. This was Inktober 2019 when I did the, this is just the list I wrote down from the movie monsters. This is not my original list. You've seen my original list is a hot mess where I'm just writing down ideas real quick. This is the actual neat list of all the monsters. So here's some more. See? So it's kind of a junk journal combo. Then here's these are Jane's watercolor color sets and pens. So I wrote them down. I practiced some of my calligraphy over here. All right, no, this one's not Jane's. This one is Art Philosophies, but I have all Jane's too in here. So it's just a little everything, I'm telling you, a little everything. All right, so I gotta have to speed this up because there's a lot. If you want me to flip through this whole book, maybe you don't want me to flip through the whole book. There's a vintage Old Maid card from, and again, anything I say is vintage is from Jonna. Here's a little vintage yo-yo. And then all the other stuff is Jane. Vintage fabric piece. So, and then giant paper clips and different swatching. And this is a Vicky Booten color. Crayons. I don't even think I have those anymore. Vintage recipe cards. And then here is a heavy duty piece of cardstock scrapbook paper because I put some of these every now and then, like maybe every third page, because it gave it some extra stability. So if you don't want all this just being real floppy, put you a nice heavy piece of cardstock in every so often. And yeah, so just very inspiring to me. I can open this book and I don't have to open anything else. I'll have an idea, you know, just from looking at the vintage papers and Jane's stuff and Jane's color combinations. And, you know, between the vintage and the color, you know, here's an old map paper, vintage card. And then again, here's an extra scrapbook paper that I put this fabric on so that it's heavy duty. Let's see, I need to use a giant paper clips. Yeah, I know, we forget, right? And so yeah, so if you like this vintage stuff, Jonna, Sister Woman, has all kinds of vintagey stuff in her shop. This is more a Smack and Dragon that I use to match Jane's colors. Smack and Dragon, vintage letters, vintage. Then back to Jane's little mini books. The old Precious Moments, vintage something. So fabric, Jane. I put one of the vintage. I'm going to quit saying vintage. I'm just going to say, if you see anything that's not a Jane, it's a vintage from Sister Woman, you know. And Jonna, preppy, crafty girl. So, but it's just inspiring to have a book like this. Now you don't have to make one that's a 3. I think this is a 3-inch binder, a 3-inch binder, you know, ring. So But anyway, so if you need inspiration, then you can also doodle, do swatching. Here's my Poscas. Now, this is before I have all the Poscas I have now. I've not swatched all my Poscas. These were off of packaging of Jane's packaging, and I cut that off and made a tab. So, packaging is good. Swatches, just different swatches. And then a big thick piece of cardstock. Little red writing. We practiced some calligraphy here, so that's why that's here, just to practice it. We did a practice calligraphy one day, and more Smack and Dragon, and so yeah. I don't see anything in caps. Hi, Julie Topaz. Anybody else? Hi, Beth Schuler. Anybody else coming in? I know Beth likes to do this kind of stuff too. And Colleen, CK, Colleen, and Kathy Berg, who I will be on Tuesday, December 5th, Kathy Berg stream. I think we're gonna do reverse collage that day. So that's not this coming Tuesday, but the next Tuesday I will be on her show. Okay, so here's Jane's watercolor gold set. It's just in the gold tin, and so these are the colors in there. Here's the gold set as well. So just practicing calligraphy. I don't do enough calligraphy anymore. Jane's packaging. These are from her watercolor, the aqua set. So there's all those. Here's from the teal set. More Sister Woman. Extra cardstock to keep it sturdy. And then these are some Arteza watercolors. Arteza or Arteza, however you want to say it. I call it Arteza. So a lot of swatching going on. And then I also have another one of these binders where I took apart two of one of, and I can't think of her name. I'd have to pull the book to show you, but it's about this as thick as this, and it's two deconstructed home decor books with all kinds of patterns and wallpaper. Look, they're home decorating, but it's not how to decorate. It's just photos and color. Well, I don't know. I maybe pull it just to do a quick flip. But since I'm showing you all these different kinds of ways to keep your keepsakes and your journaling and your ideas, and yeah. And it's just, there's really no rhyme or reason to it. Here we practice the super tips. And if y'all have never used Crayola super tips, oh my gosh, you need to get some super tips. They're the bullet nib like this. And you can get thin, medium, thick, and you can do calligraphy with it. So you can see right here, that's all done with the super tips. Love me some, and they're cheap. You can get a pack of like 100 colors for, I don't know, I think it was 50 colors for $9. They're really inexpensive. So super tips. I'm glancing at chat. So if any of y'all have any questions or comments, I will more extra thick paper, some Jane faces, and I used some of her different colors, and I just wrote down the colors that I used to color these faces. So any calligraphy you see is probably mine. Here's a vintage, more Jane swatches, old playing cards. But you can see how this book can last me probably my life, my lifetime. There's just still lots of room in there. There's an old kitchen, vintage kitchen, recipe cards, dividers, a quick owl sketch that I did there. More from old magazines. Again, all these kind of things are from Jonna. All these old art books. Oh, and speaking of art books, I did post in the community tab today. I did post 3 new books. I usually post it on Monday. I didn't get to it on Monday. Didn't get to it on Tuesday. I posted it this morning. So there are 3 new books in my community tab that I try to post every week. So is this inspiring to anybody? I mean, I'm just loving looking at it again. Here's the Artesia paint pens. And again, more little tabs made out of Jane Davenport's packaging. All kinds of. And again, there's a whole bunch of everything is glued to one page or taped to one page so that everything's reinforced because it's very weighty, you know, on a one single piece of cardstock. So it's all taped down. Let's see what else. We're zooming way too fast, Barbara. Oh, we're going too fast. Oh, if I go any slower, guys, we would be here all day. I mean, I could do an hour just on flipping this whole book. Well, you can go back and slow it down. Watch the replay. Watch the replay on 2 times slowed down 2 times or whatever. So I should check on Denise, see how if she's making progress to get here. She did say apparently Samantha is really into Elvis now, or his history and Priscilla and Elvis. This is just from Denise. I don't know I haven't asked Samantha, but anyway, apparently Denise found at a what do you call it, an estate sale, a whole box of Elvis stuff. She said it looks like some of it's signed. She doesn't know. She was going to try to get down here and open that box on the stream. But I don't know if she's going to make it or not in time. She'll be on her way, but I don't know if she'll get here in time because it's a 2-hour drive. Here's some different paint, swatches or wrappers, more Jane. Here's some metallics there, which I think I gave those to Cameron. Here's looking at you. So again, we're getting toward the back, but there's still quite a bit here. Old wrapping paper. Jonna has a lot of old wrapping paper. Jonna goes to estate. So these girls right here are out of old catalogs, and she has patterns and stuff. So I put some of those in there. So again, tons of stuff. Here's just another little collage thing. Different, all kinds of, still got all this stuff left from some of Jonna's kits back here that I can still add in. So you can make a junk journal, an inspiration book, whatever you want to call it, Now, when I do my Society of Idea Collector books, those are written stuff, written lists, mind maps, journal, more writing than just collecting. But collections are so inspiring. I have to send you the old Elvis postcards I got. Say so. I live 15 miles from Graceland. I hope she comes for a visit. Oh yeah, Samantha is and Cameron are both coming today. Denise is probably on the way. I don't know when Boo, Samantha, and Cameron what time they'll get here, but Denise will bring that box for Samantha today. But I was hoping Denise would get here for this to show it on stream, but I don't know if she will or not. All right, so that is my Jane Jonna junk journal. Now I won't go through this other one because it'll take too long, but I will just, let's see if I can get this back up on the shelf. Hang on. because other journals will fall if I don't put this one back. So hang on, guys. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Hang on, which one is it? Oh, I think it's on the other shelf. Maybe. What's in this one? Hang on, I'm looking. I'm trying to see which journal it is. Nope, it's not that one. Hang on, I think it's on another shelf. But I got too much on this shelf. If I take anything else down, everything will fall. So let me get this back up here. Okay. Now, let me see if I can find the other one. Oh, see, I still have this Jane one too. I also have this Jane book. I thought I had another Jane book. Deconstructed Jane Davenport book. That's just in a spiral bound. We won't go through it because there's just not time. All right, let's see. Oh. All right, let me come over to this shelf. I think this is where it is. All right, hang on. I don't know if I can get to it, guys, because my light might be in the way. All right. Hang on. I'm doing this for you guys. I'm moving everything for you guys without trying to knock something over into Malibu, sleeping on the floor here. All right, so I got two other books here. Let's see. All right, I got one there for Show Pixie Cora if we get to it. All right, so this one is the two books, and let me see your names in the back. Trisha Guild, because I never can remember, so I put it in the back. These are two deconstructed Trisha Guild books. Okay, are y'all getting bored? Y'all tell me. I mean, we'll move on to going into doing the journaling if y'all are getting bored. Let me turn the brightness down again because I know it keeps wanting to flash out because of the going back and forth from black to white. All right, y'all let me know. I'm going to take a breath real quick. Hi, Rainbow. Not bored? Okay. Hi, Elisa. I do have my... Hey, girl. Hey. I love my Elisa hands. I cannot tell y'all how much fun I have with these. And Malibu lets me pet her with these. All right. So, all right. So this is the Trisha Guild. These are two of her books I deconstructed and I put in here. And let's see. Let me move some of this stuff out of the way here. Okay. And what I've done with these is by color, and it's kind of like a combination collage collection of patterns, paper, collage, things that I like. And again, it's pretty massive, so I won't go through every page, but I'll just kind of flip to show you as I'm going. But it's kind of like also a commonplace book where I was starting to write some things in it, but then I have too many places where I write too many things. So I just kind of left this as a collection of colors. See where I'll glue other papers and patterns on top. And because I just like the patterns and the beautiful photography. So like here, I covered up the text with paper so I can work on top of it. So here again, another paper that I glued on top. So it's kind of like a combination. This is glued on. I started gluing in tabs. And so it's kind of a collection of patterns, paper, paint. Well, I'm not painting in it. But I mean like paint as far as their, the books has, wallpaper and paint. Here's a little trim I glued in there. I glued this on here. So it's kind of an inspiration. Yeah, thanks, Yvonne. It's kind of an inspiration based on color and pattern more than anything. But then I'll glue things in that kind of go with whatever. and make my own. Now, this is a book that Samantha will, she's in fashion merchandising in school in college for fashion merchandising. And I give her most, she sees a fashion book I have or a sketchbook, how to do fashion sketching. She likes it. I give it to her. So I don't think she's seen this book yet, but if she sees this book, I think she'll want it. And I would give it to her. So like I wrote I wrote right here, and I wrote some quotes down. I love Francis Bacon quotes. Write down the thoughts of the moment. Those that come unsought for are commonly the most valuable. So I just do a little calligraphy. And again, but look at all the patterns. I mean, I do need to pull this out and see if she wants it, because I know she probably will. Look, I got the moon, the earth in there. Oh, thanks, Miriam. Hope you're doing well too. I'm behind on watching everybody's videos because, I told y'all my week since last Wednesday. With the carpet cleaning, getting a new washer and dryer because the other one went out, getting my shelves delivered, getting the shelves built, getting the bookcases, all my library rearranged. So it's just been busy, and putting up the Christmas trees and doing all the decorating because tomorrow's Thanksgiving. And I got the family coming this afternoon. So, but anyway, see, aren't these and I know I said I wasn't going to flip this whole book, but look, I'm just all inspired now to see all the pages again. But all the patterns and the color, that's what this book inspires me. Another piece of little paper there. So anything that just kind of was inspirational for me for patterns and color. That's kind of what this one is. So isn't it fun? Paper glued on. I mean, does anybody else not love this? So again, I kind of don't want to go through the whole thing because we'll be here forever. But all these things like this is all extra papers I've glued in. I should probably just do a video of these, like their own little individual videos, about 10 minutes, 15 minutes each. Well, 20 minutes each. How long does it take me to go through one? And just do individual little videos of each one. But yeah, all these are Trisha Guild, and I think there's 2 books here. One's matte and one is gloss. So I have 2 books, and they're just mixed together. Okay, now back here I have a couple other papers. This is from I think this is from a Flow magazine. So I do have a couple other papers back here in the back, or interspersed. There's that. This was a Calm magazine, and I love the cover. Look at that. So I put that in there. So a few scrapbook papers. Oh, and then I also put these back here. These were scrapbook paper. These are scrapbook papers that I cut down. It's 12 by 12 scrapbook paper that I cut down to fit in this book. So there's lots of, color swatches, if you will, in here. I know I flipped to every other one, but so, and pretty papers. So, but yeah, Trisha Guild are the 2 books that are taken apart to make this binder. I'll leave it out so Samantha can look at it because I know she's going to want this probably. Oh, she can't have my history of the bathrobe with Sherlock. Sherlock stays with me. And here's a thing on make your own watch. I don't know why I got that. I just liked it, I guess, because I love, putting time in my collages. But this will come out of the book. So this is one of my commonplace books. All right, so, and I put some cool fabrics in there. So I'll leave this out for Samantha to look at. And then one other, let me see how personal it is first. Let me see how personal it is. I have a couple different, is Pixie still here? Pixie's not here, I'm not pulling this out. Oh, I don't want to knock my light over on top of Malibu. Hang on, guys. Oh, hang on. I'm having trouble getting it off the shelf. The shelf wants to everything fall over here. Okay. Is Pixie Cora still here? Hi, Rachel. How you doing? I'm just showing journals and ideas for 20. Okay, you're here. Okay. I'm just showing journals and stuff. So I think Rachel's back in the States for Thanksgiving. Have you seen Keiko yet, Rachel? Oh, let me see. Where can I put my, let me put my Sherlock up there. All right, let's see here. Hang on. I gotta rearrange some stuff before everything collapses. Where's that other? Oh, there it is. Okay, hang on, Pixie. All right, so I got two things here. Oh, look at what I just found. I have all this punched ready to put in a binder. It's heavy duty craft paper. I gotta do something with this. Look, I came across that in my binder. Oh, let's put that up here. Let's put that up there. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to show this big mama jamba to Pixie. I'm going to take a peek in it first, Pixie, because I don't remember what's in these. Let's see. Maybe. All right. This, this is more of a collection too, rather than any kind of studies or anything, Pixie. But I do have, this is getting messed up. Look at this. Look at that. Janet, look at that. Janet would be having a fit right now. Okay, so this has got some, and back here in the back, a little bit of Bible journaling, Pixie Cora, but not a lot. Let's see. Move my camera over a little. Hang on. Let's readjust because see how the light went dark again? Let's brighten it back up again. Bust that baby back up. There we go. I know, right? I don't know. I guess something just got in there. I'm going to smooth it out. I'll make it flatten back in. All right. Well, what I'm going to do is this is a lot of a collection of quotes and stuff. But what I wanted to show Pixie was this was a class that I took with, and this was back in 2015. And it was like a morning prayer thing with, I got to think of her name. Somebody will recognize her. Who is this person? Who is this person I took this class with? Oh, I don't take a lot of these online. I take some online classes, but they're not like, they're just like your own, teach yourself kind of things, where this was one of those group kind of classes, but I cannot think of her name. Misty, somebody help me. Missy or Misty? Misty somebody. I want to give her credit. Okay. And this is her style. I took a class and she was teaching her style. All right. Let's see. What did Rachel say? Still waiting for surgery. Ran into some other eye issues scheduled for April now. Oh, Rachel. Hang in there, Rachel. Yes, for sure, Riri. A rapid resolution. Hi, Denise. Who else am I missing? Oh, it's Misty somebody. Can I Google it with just Misty? Misty art classes, maybe? I mean, it was 2015, almost 10 years ago. But I wanted to show this to Pixie Cora, but I can't think of the name of no, it's not Juliet Crane, although she has a kind of a similar kind of look. But thanks, Rick. That was a good guess. But I have Juliet Crane. I do have a lot of her books that I use for napkin journaling. But this is Misty somebody. I'm going to try to look her up by looking up Misty art classes and see if she comes up. Misty art. Art classes. Somebody will know it when Misty Mon. No, it's not Misty Mon, but I know who Misty Mon is. She has like the darker color stuff. but it's not Misty Mon. I know who that is, Raul, but that was a good guess too. I'm looking. Let me put in, oh, here's workshops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's not Misty Mon. She came up too. I don't think it's Misty Mon. Well, I had to see her work. Wait, let me look. I don't think it's Misty Mon. I could be wrong, but let's see. Let me do images. No, there it is. Bingo, Debbie got it. Mindy Lacefield. Okay, I'm going to send you a surprise, Debbie. Debbie, surprise for getting it. That's who it is. And I got to write that somewhere. Mindy Lacefield. Let me write that somewhere. Let me write it somewhere. Class Mindy Lacefield. Thank you. I would have been looking up Misty all day. Mindy Lacefield. Okay. All right. So that's what it is. All right. So Debbie E gets a surprise. Okay. Yes, bingo. Okay, so she had some kind of, I don't even remember the name of the class, guys. I mean, this was 2015 and it was in her style. And the thing, well, I'll leave her name up there. It was in her style, but you adapt what, yeah, thank you, Julie. Julie was getting it too. It was her style, but you could readapt it to however you wanted. And it was like a Sunday morning prayer thing. And she was like 2 months along, I think. And so I did mine on 12 by 12 paper and some on 8.5 by 11. And I used stencils and, a lot of her stuff. Now, all the little characters that you see are her style. This is her style. Now, the hardest thing for me to do, y'all know I'm a calligrapher. The hardest thing for me to do was write messy. That was hard for me to do. To try to force yourself to write childlike. And that was the whole point of this class. She probably still has all kinds of classes, but I don't know. So anyway, it was a kind of a meditative prayer kind of thing that this class was about. Thanks, guys, for remembering. So it was very hard for me to write messy. So these were some cutouts from my silhouette cameo. This were her. I didn't copy her characters. I used her style. So the ovally heads, the big eyes. It's all done in pencil and very scratchy and very messy and very childlike. It was hard for me to take this class. Let me find a pencil because I'm really not that. I mean, you'll see me do messy mixed media collage, but to draw in this style, I'm digging around for a pencil. To dig around to draw in this style was pretty tough. So, and you did a lot of just really loose, sketchy drawing stuff. I mean, I do it every now and then, but not like full pieces and for 2 months. So it did make me stretch. And again, this was from 2015, but because Pixie Core, I wanted to see some of it. So was Rachel leaving? Okay. She's going to go on home. I'm trying to, we will, and make sure, Rachel, you message me and keep in touch. Okay. Don't disappear. We have to hunt you down. She drove from, I don't know if she mentioned it because I haven't seen every single bit of chat since Rachel came in. She drove from Canada back down to Connecticut by herself. Whatever. She gets a scolding from me, but that doesn't stop her. So make sure you message me, Rachel, and keep me posted. And give Keiko our hugs from us too. She's probably already gone. Hi, Amy. Did I say hi to you, Amy? Okay. So again, some of them are on 12 by 12 paper. Some of them are on, what do you call it? And again, I'm not copying her pages, just kind of her style, her kind of quirky, childlike style. But then I did, you do your own thing. That's the idea. So Okay, so here we go. And you got to pick your own. I think you got to pick your own verses too, and whatever. I put this one, "Love You to the Moon and Back," and I did a little kind of combo angel astronaut character. But look how quirky. They're very quirky. This was kind of tricky for me to do this. To do this kind of quirkiness, but I had so much fun doing it. But then I'm going to be on. I wasn't going to say I was going to say that. This was probably the last time that I ever tried to do this style. Was to this class in 2015, but it was fun and it gets you out of your box to try to do something different than you normally don't do. But I used some stamps and paint and I think she had us gesso everything. Everything is I don't even remember if I used gesso or just white paint. But yeah, so this was this was Mindy. Let me see it. Mindy Lacefield. See, I forgot already. Mindy Lacefield's class. So here's and I did a long page here, you know, a horizontal page. So I'll just kind of hold it up so you can kind of see. And then there's nothing on the back of that one. And then this was a practice page to practice some of the techniques and some of the scribblies and the stencily and the stampy. So yeah, so there's some more of it there. And then here's a double page spread, and this has the verse consider the sparrows, but I put consider the birds. And so there's the verse, and then see how messy I had to write. I mean, I didn't have to, but I was trying to do what she was instructing in the class, and to write that messy for me was really hard to do. I don't know if y'all ever tried to write like a kid. So this double page spread, and then I put some different kind of angels in there and birds and just different things. Just some washi tape down there. Hi, Devin. So yeah, so the colors is very vibrant. It's supposed to be very childlike, at least in this class. I don't know if she does. I haven't seen her for years online, and I don't know if she still does all these bright colors and childlike drawings and stuff. I don't know. But in 2015, was her class. Let's see, must be a massive book in English. I don't know. I don't think I have a book by her. This was an online class. I don't think I have a Mindy Lacefield book. If I do, I don't remember it, and I probably gave it away. But because if I do, I haven't seen it in a long time, and I do shuffle my books around a lot, and I think I would have remembered seeing it, but I don't know even what book she has out. Okay, so yes, that's what it is. It's to inspire you for a prayer journal, Pixie Cora. So there's and again, the other thing about this is if you are intimidated by neatness and perfection, this gets you over it. This will get you over perfection because just look at it. Just look at it. And no perfection here. And that's the purpose. That's the point. And you're supposed to write messy. She said if you can't write messy, use your left hand or your non-dominant hand. And that I don't really remember a whole lot about her class. I really don't, because it's 2015, people. All right, so then here we go. This one was Psalm 42:1 as the deer pants for the water brook. See, this is not the King James version. As the deer pants for the water brook, so pants my soul for you, O God. Psalm 42:1. So, and you see how it's a kind of a, see her little kind of, that's her style of face. And so, yeah. And her colors, her color palette. And then here is going to be some music lines to write words down on a music line. Okay. Deb said her website has recent classes still. Okay, I'll have to go check it out. Because like I said, this was the last I did, 2015. So, but and you didn't use a ruler, Janet. There was no ruler. You just got out your what did I do with that pencil here? You just got your pencil and you just drew lines. Very supposed to be very childlike. Those circles look like yeah. Well, this was in 2015. So it was before that, Raul. Okay, so then here is this one is Isaiah 40:31. But they that wait upon the Lord shall renew their strength. So I did this little girl here. And again, I made up the girl, but I did it in her style. Right? So I really like this one. There's some birds. Here's the other half. So there's a double page spread. So, and look at the writing, how not neat it is. You have some of her washi tape, sister woman. So there we go. So there's that. Then this one is done on a scrapbook paper. It's 12 by 12 scrapbook paper. And here we go. This kind of matches this. Doesn't really exactly go, but it kind of has the match look. But here's this one. And I did a couple of angels. Like this is like a church, a choir, like a choir, and there's the angels on either side. Isn't it so cute? I just loved doing the class. But then I never did this kind of messy style again. I mean, I do messy collage and paint, but I never did this kind of stuff again. Here's a double page spread here. Jacob's ladder, trees as men walking. So, and there's a lot of symbolism and stuff, But there's that double page. Thanks, Pixie. I hope it inspired you. And it's just a 3-ring notebook. I mean, this is a 3-ring scrapbook, 12 by 12, but you can do it in any kind of notebook, Okay, these two go together. Even though one page is bigger than the other, I made these two to go together. So isn't it cute? I mean, I'm glad Pixie mentioned something because I wouldn't have pulled this out. Pixie Cora hadn't asked me to pull out some kind of Bible journaling. so here's this one. Yeah, so are y'all talking about soda? Yeah, we call it, and down here everything's a Coke. You want a Coke? It could be a Pepsi, a Sprite, a Tab. It could be anything. It's a Coke. Everything's a Coke. Do you want a Coke? And then you can say, yeah, I'll take a Sprite. It doesn't matter. But it's soda water. Yeah, soda water down here. But we call it, everything's a Coke. So, yeah. So, again, washi tape and stamping. And then just little sketchy, things stamped there. So, there's that. And then this is the last one, I think. I think this is the last one. And there's the sparrows. So I think you did one a week for 4 or 5 weeks. I don't remember. I don't want to say because I don't really remember. But it was in 2015. She had this online class. So those are the ones that I did for her class. And what the other thing I like about doing something like this is look at all the different size papers. It makes you get out of your routine. It was so confused. I didn't like. Yeah. Hi, Keeper Cash. So, yeah. So those were the pages that I did for the Mindy Lacefield class back in 2015. Yeah. And I wrote it down because I did not have it written down. I don't know and remember. But other things in here are just different little cards and quotes and artist trading card things. So that's all I think that's in this one. Although I do have some other books. But yeah, so that's what's in this one that I wanted to show Pixie Cora. even though I got it kind of messed up there, and Janet's probably wants me to get out my iron, get out my Barbie iron. And y'all see my Barbie iron? I haven't actually used it yet. I haven't had time. But I got this iron so I can iron my Barbie clothes. Did you see this, Jonna? I got this so I can iron my Barbie clothes. I don't have to get out the big iron when I want to dress them. And it comes in every color. It comes in yellow, pink, blue, teal, red. They come in every color. Oh, anyway, so I got the yellow one. And yeah, so I have plans for the holiday. So this is just a big, there's my hand with paint on it. This is just a big, scrapbook binder, if you will. All right, so let's see. What's in this other one I pulled? Where did I put it? Oh, here, this one. Let me look in at Pixie Core. This is my other one, Pixie. And this one has rag flags or, paper clip tags, with little things on it. And so it's just another binder of stuff. Let me see what this one is. This is another one of my Bible journaling ones. It's kind of the same as the other one, but it's just smaller. But if y'all like Bible journaling or want to know more about it, I do have different Bibles that I journal in, color book ones, the binder one. I think I showed Pixie Cora the green one, right? Pixie, do you want to see it? I'll pull it out. I don't mind. I know if y'all aren't, don't anybody email and say, oh my gosh, I don't want to see any Bible anything. Well, then just change the channel for a minute. It's the holidays. Let's give thanks. I'll just pull two to show Pixie. Now, before I show these, I have people tell me I don't believe in writing in my Bible. I don't write in my Bible. Where's a preppy crafty girl? She doesn't say this. I'm just saying she will back me up on you can write in your Bible. But however, I will say this. Most of us that do color book Bible journaling or Bible journaling or anything like that, this is not your main Bible. Okay. It's not the Bible you take to church and read out of with your preacher. This is more for your meditative type journaling and Bible and coloring, because there's coloring Bibles as well. So, we're not covering up the words. We're not, so everybody just relax. All right. So first I'll show you, before I show you this is my illustrating Bible, and this is Inspire Prayer Bible. This is a coloring Bible. This is a journaling Bible. All right, let me turn down the brightness here. So, and if any of y'all want, if you can email me and ask me about this, when I say don't email me, I'm just saying don't email me and say, I don't want to, this. Okay. If you have real questions, yes, purposes. Thank you, Elisa. If you have real questions, you can email me. All right. So first off, this one is my newer one. So I haven't really colored a lot in it. What I like about this one is it has lots of wide margins. I also like that it has vellum pages in it that are stunning. I don't want to show too much of my personal notes and stuff in here, but so it's got lots of color. Let me just flip so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. See how it has blank pages where you can color? And then the pages that don't have coloring in it, they have the lines where you can journal. Okay. I know you had to have that after Darcy passed, Jonna. And so this is what I'm talking about. Throughout the whole Bible, and now I'm going to be honest, these are not cheap. Okay. But they're like heirlooms and you're going to have it forever. It has vellum papers throughout. Okay. These beautiful vellum papers are throughout the Bible. I mean, like there's probably 50 of them, maybe. I don't even know how many. I forget how many. But there's these vellum pages throughout that are just stunning. Okay, then you've got your wide margin for notes, and then you've got lots of different things to color. So you're like coloring and meditating, right? Yeah, Pixie, this is a huge one though. I have smaller ones. This is the biggest one, and it's large print. It's large print because I like to read where I can read. This one I don't read in. This one is just for illustrating. This is not a reader. Okay, this is a reader and writer and a colorer. But look at some of the here. Let me go over here again. Look, see the vellum pages throughout? Just beautiful. So this is one that you can write, color, note take, but it's not what you see. I'll write notes, but it's not one you're not gonna haul this to church. Just saying. There's also the Inspire Praise. There's Inspire Prayer and Inspire Praise, but they're huge. And the smaller ones have pretty decorative, let me pull one just so you can see the size. Hang on. Here's this was a smaller one, just so you can see the difference in size. This is an Inspire Praise one. So you can see the difference in size. But look at that border. Isn't that beautiful? And this does have vellum. I think this has vellum pages too, but this is the same kind of thing, coloring. Yes, it does. This one does have a vellum as well. But the writing's much smaller. This is stunning, but it's harder to read. You know, it's harder to read. So there's that one. So this is Pixie. Christmas is coming. You need to put it on your wish list. So Inspire Praise, Inspire Prayer, and I think Illustrating Bible people have a new one of these out too. Now this is the one that I have more art in. Okay, this is more my art one. I have my Inspire Prayer book out on my table. I love it. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, but just to show you the size difference, you know, in these two. Okay, so hang on, let me make some space. So this is my Illustrating Bible that was made specifically for this kind of journaling. It's put out by Dayspring. So, and I'll show y'all some stuff. Again, it's kind of personal, you know. It's my Bible. This is not my study Bible. I got tons of other Bibles that I study from. Got the Hebrew ones, the Greek ones. I got all the different Bibles. This is my you know, just meditating prayer thing. So this is the kind of thing that I'll do in this Bible. Okay, so you got your verse here. You pick a verse or two. This is how it works. If you want to kind of Pixie or anybody wants kind of an idea how this kind of thing works, you pick a couple verses. You can square, you know, highlight them or whatever you want to do, and then you think about what it means. You can look things up. You can decorate. You can write notes, whatever. But you're just really picking out a couple verses. This is not to study like every single word in this kind of Bible. But this font, look how small it is. I do not read. I can read it, but I'm not reading it. You know what I mean? So this is hi, Lynette Porter. This is not my reading Bible by any stretch of the imagination because it's way too small for me to read comfortably. So let me show you a couple other more pages. So here's some Psalms. So you can see I'll write some notes. I might do a little bit of decorating, some, what do you call it? Calligraphy, you know, tabs. Let's see. Let me get the light back again because it wants to switch out. And I'll put a tab on every, you know, pretty much every page that I do anything major on. All right, so that's how I'm going to flip to it. So you can kind of see. So you pick a verse or two, and then you write, you journal, you stamp, you stencil, and you're meditating. You're thinking about what you're reading, right? Right, Jonna? You're thinking about what you're reading. Inspire is NLT at least. Yes, Elisa. Again, those are not my study reading Bibles. They're my meditating Bibles, if you will. Okay, let me zoom in. You know what I mean? They're not my, getting out dictionaries and my theology books and stuff like that. This is just, meditating prayer time, if you will. So again, pick a couple verses, and I didn't fill the whole thing because I might want more stuff down here. So I'm just going to flip a little bit so you can kind of see. And I got stickers and different kind of, little dimensional things and little paper clips. So all your tabs. Thank you, Devin. Yes, I do like all my tabs. So, but just so y'all can kind of get an idea. I did post a few of these pages on Facebook. I did have a Facebook, folder for some of them. I haven't posted any in a long time, but just to show a few samples of it. So I did have a few. So, here's a path in the waters. So I did seashells. So this one has a big giant flower on it. I mean, you can put whatever you want. Yes, it does. It does. So let's see, sister, I have the gold one of those, just the four gospels. Yes, this does come in. And I think there's a Psalms one. There's a Psalms one. And I think they did the gospels individually in this one. I think this was their first one. Big one, I mean, So you've got giant paper clips. So I'll just flip through some here. Here's on the moon, the earth, creator. So picking verses and then just writing notes about them or what your thoughts are about them. So I hope this inspires you if you're, do read your Bible to, consider having one of these Bibles where you can have your meditations in. This one, this is another just little random bookmark thing in there. So, all right, let's see here. This one I wrote out the whole verse. I think I wrote the whole verse out on this one. Some more. These are stickers that are kind of raised stickers. All right, let's flip over here. But you can, make it any colors. You can put stickers, writing, practice your calligraphy. All right, let's go back here. This was a cutout from my Cameo silhouette. Little cutout. Just a little butterfly thing. Verses on healing. Can't have too many of those. Oh, you're welcome, Pixie. Well, you asked, so, you asked, so I'm showing. Vine. Did a vine thing. Some of them are a lot more simpler than others, not every page has to be like this is just has some calligraphy on it. Not every page has to be like this much, you know what I mean? So, but I do like putting the little paper clips on them. Do you ever use your cameos? I don't, Devin. I don't use my cameo lately. Well, for one, I was using it for a while but then it's so loud trying to use it on stream, you know. I really haven't used it, and I probably should because a lot of these are cameo cutouts, you know. So yeah. Um, oh, Pixie. Oh, you're welcome. Oh. Well, you can go back and look at it and get some more ideas. Um, so there's quite a few pages in here. Again, this is not something I do every day. You know what I mean? It's like when I have so many different study methods, reading methods, theology books that I study and read. So I don't do this all, a lot and often, but you get the idea. So it's here when I want to do it, you know. And again, some pages are more elaborate, if you will, than others. So yeah, so there we go. So that is the illustrating Bible. And again, it gets puffy and, flared. So, all right. So now let me go back over to what I'm going to show you what we're going to do for my 2024 Society of Idea Collector notebooks. So this was last, I don't know, maybe year and a half or so that I did all these ideas. Okay. And let me see, did I put a date in here? I don't know if I have an exact date because I collected it from a few things. But I did tab this. Now, remember, this was a big, like 600-page book that I deconstructed. Oh, thanks, Elisa. Oh, are you gonna? Maybe you should sell it. Unless you're gonna use it, Jonna. So I have some other different books in here too, but that's not having anything to do with this. So I just put tabs on here for all the different topics. So I have my Barbie, because the Barbie photography, I've been doing that for about 18 months. I have different artists because what I wanted to do at one time, we talked about doing an artist famous artist challenge where we would take a famous artist and see what we could draw from, not draw, but pull from that artist. Do we like their color? Do we like their line weight? Do we like their, what is it we liked about that particular artist? And to do a challenge or a prompt from that artist based on something you personally, individually liked about that artist. So, Maxfield Parrish, just is right here, or Andrew Wyeth. What is it about those artists? And you see here the list that I started. And what was it about that artist that drew you in, that you liked? Was it the illustration style? Was it in black and white? Was it the colors? Whatever it was. And then you are to create something, not copying, like I'll just use Van Gogh's, sunflowers. And I know it's Van Gogh. Don't email me. You're pronouncing it wrong. I mean, you'd be surprised, people, at the emails you get or the comments you get. So you just got to let it roll off your back. But anyway, I just laugh. But anyway, when I say, like Van Gogh's sunflowers, I don't mean for you to copy and make sunflowers like his. what I would want for you to do is like, what is it about it you like? Is it the yellow and the blue? Is it the filling up of a lot of space? Is it the details in one place, the composition? What is it about it? And then you make your own piece. It doesn't even have to be sunflowers. It could be totally anything else. But based on what you pull from that artist, do a piece based off of that. Does that make sense? Oh, you're going to make some artist zines in December for December. Okay, Raul. Yeah. I pronounced it amazing. Thank you, Raul. And but by the way, don't forget Raul and Miriam are doing the streamathon this year. They're collecting everybody's names that want to be in it. Me and Janet are doing our same times that we always do it. New Year's Day falls on Monday, which is me and Janet's normal stream time anyway. So Janet and I'll be having our normal stream times. But if you want to be in the streamathon, the yearly streamathon that usually goes for about 24 hours. I mean, it's going to depend on how long Raul and Miriam want to do it because they're international. So it's going to depend on their time, what their time that they want to. But if you get a hold of Raul on Instagram, they're Raul Reynolds on IG, then if you're interested in being a part of it, I don't know how many openings are left, what time slots are still available, but if you have any questions about the streamathon, get with Raul. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, did I miss? I mean, I think I saw one or two, but I didn't know you did a whole month. And there's Miriam too. Art Curious is Miriam, who's co-hosting with Raul the streamathon. Okay. Okay. You said I have some time slots open. So if you're interested, PM Miriam or I. Okay. So Raul Reynolds is on Instagram. All right. So anyway, so this was the list that I did, I don't know, last year, I think we never got to it. And to do that project. So then I have the different actions and I have different lists of different things. This was some of my Barbie, and I'm not going to read you all my Barbies. I'm up to 85 or 89 Barbie photographies, but here's my list, notes, ideas. Oh, this one's my Inktober. Different lists and ideas for Barbie fabric projects. So I'll just read you my tabs, notes, different things on papers, things to scan, topics, techniques, stories that have to do with myths. I have all my myths here. What was this one? Fabric. Oh, I said fabric projects. Topics, scanning, techniques, stories, symbols, lost civilizations, discoveries and inventions, quotes, journal themes, different type, like calligraphy, lettering type, mind maps, different mind maps, sticker ideas, because y'all know I'm doing the stickers, Society of Idea Collector in particular, zine. So we did some different zine things, and we did it's in here somewhere back here, I think. There's more zines. Oh, and then the other thing too is if you want to carry over something, like let me go to my Barbie here. So all my Barbie, I have a tab for Barbie, but obviously there's more Barbie stuff. So what I do is at the end, I'll say continue on page 171, page 143, whatever. So then you flip over to that page and you can continue. So that way, if you don't use a binder where you can move pages around, if you tab something, you can just have more than one tab. So if your pages get full on that subject, just make another tab further back and just write it down here, continue down on whatever. Because I did the zine with the Mother Goose using Barbie. So that's under the zine projects. Here we go. So where's my Barbie zine thing? I've got one stuck there somewhere. Somewhere in there's my Barbie zine. Then I have different things on the myths and legends. Here's the zines again, so it's got to be right in. Oh, here we go. So here's the zine that we did last year was Mother Goose. So we did a Mother Goose zine swap last year. Well, I guess it was the beginning of this year. I'm not even sure the exact date. But anyway, so I wrote down a whole bunch of the Mother Goose poems and to try to kind of decide what Mother Goose poem I wanted to do. So I got lots of different notes on Mother Goose here. Mother Goose, this is my list, my ideas on Mother Goose. So I ended up wanting to do Little Miss Muffet. So what I did is I used Barbie. I used Barbie and did a Little Miss Muffet zine with the Mother Goose, you know. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider and sat down beside her and frightened Miss Muffet away. And I used my Barbies. And I did Barbie photography. And I was in 2022. So it was the year before last. So that was my Mother Goose zine swap. Okay, so anyway, different tabs. You can put different tabs for the different topics. Okay, so this was like 22, 23. Carried over into 23, this book. But I have lots of different ways I collect my ideas, so just saying. But this year, 2024, or well, coming up, 2024, I'm going to do this. So it's going to have, it's 8. Well, let me take this off. Let me take my pen holder off here for now. So it's got 8 inserts, and they just stick out a little, and that's okay. I don't mind that. By the time the year rolls around, they'll all kind of fit in there better. But this is my index, if you will. And then each one of these is going to be its own topic. And I was going to write these down. Let me see where Denise is. Let me text her. Say, where are you? Are you going to be here? Let's see. She might call, and I don't want it. She might not answer if she's driving, so we'll see. If she'll be here by 12, I'll stay, you know. Let's see. I'll see if she answers. So what I did was I have these John Deerean inserts, and I think Janet ordered them as well. I think there's 4 different kinds, although one I used upside down because I wanted a 4th one. So I got 2 of each. This one's upside down because I wanted the other side of this. And so I have 8 inserts, and each of these inserts is going to have a different topic. So rather than doing the tabs in a book like a composition type book or any kind of a journal where you're tabbing, instead of that, I decided this year I will do 8 topics, and each insert will have its own topic. If it gets full, then I'll just take it out. They're only in there with elastic bands. Okay, they're in there with elastics. And if they get full, I'll take it out and put in another one. Okay? Yes, everybody could get better at writing down your ideas. All right, so here is my breakdown. So this is how I started it out. Okay? This is my notes. This is book 9. So when I have notes about these, I will I'll put it in here, dissect it, and then put it in book 1, book 2, book 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 inserts. And this is the index. So what I do is this goes like this goes like that on top, this holds it like this. So if I have any notes, I will start in here, and then I will carry it over into these. I know it probably seems a little like over the top, but I trust me, I've been doing my 3-ring binders. I got 15 of those. You saw how many at the beginning, how many leather journals I have, this kind of stuff. Last year we did all the small travelers books with all the different themes. So last year we did, I think I have 15 of these I did last year. This is the Alice in Wonderland one. So each one of these books is a themed book. I have one on color. I have Alice, I have Asian, I have Art Nouveau, garden, science. I think I have a quote. So I have a whole bunch of these that we did in 2022. And then this year, I've been working on my two big collage 8x8 books. That was my theme for 2023. I haven't really picked a theme for 2024. This is just my book that I'm going to use to collect my ideas in. All right, so going back to book number 9. This is book number 9. Do you ever go back to ideas? Oh, yes, all the time. I did that today. I did it today, Devin. I pulled out a 2 or 3, 4. I think I pulled out 4 binders today before you got here and re-showed them. And I do pull them out every now and then. If I don't rarely get stuck for ideas because I have so many, I'm constantly moving forward with them. But I still like I like the idea of having my ideas written down, my mind maps, my sketches, my notes. Like I said, this one right here I showed earlier. This is just my kind of favorite things. And then this is the one I'm kind of working in these days for sketches, for everything from my my zine swap I did this year to my Inktober. And it's just loose pieces of paper, like loose copy paper. And so this has got like just sketches and ideas that I work on throughout whatever day. But this will be my collecting of ideas. What size are these inserts? They are, wait a minute. They are 6 by, 6 by 8.5. I think Denise is answering me. I heard a ding somewhere. Be there in about an hour, depending on traffic. Okay. Did you bring the Elvis stuff? I can go longer if you want me to. I think I saw that Beck is not streaming. So I don't think anybody's streaming at 12. So I can go longer if y'all want me to. Y'all have to stay. And all you lurkers out there, thanks for being here. Let's see if she answers me. Okay, so what did I say? 8.5 by 6. 6 by 8.5. And they're John Deerean. And you can get them on Amazon. Pen test right there. I did a couple pen tests there. There's a Sharpie pen in the eye. They're both waterproof, so I was doing a comparison to the thickness of them. Okay, so it's John Deerean and Co. If you look up John Deerean in notebook inserts, I'm not sure what you'd call them. Notebook inserts. Traveler's inserts. It's not Traveler's brand now. Would love to see Denise too. Okay. I did bring. Okay, I will stay long and make you a grilled cheese. All right. So now I'm getting to the part where I'm going to show you my system for the year. I don't know how interesting this is to y'all, but it's what I work on during the year, and I've been streaming for 13 years this month. This is my streamiversary month, 13 years. The first 4 years, 4.5 years were on Ustream. And then the rest of it has been on YouTube. So, at least twist my arm. Twist my arm. I will stay. Oh, yes, grilled cheese incentive. All my ice is melted, though. Oh, she went, oh, yay. Okay, so I was going to write, all my titles with this calligraphy pen. Well, this brush pen, nib, brush nib pen. But I think I'm going to try, and I'll do a test first. Let me get a scratch paper under here. Get scratch papers up under here. Y'all call it scratch paper or scrap paper? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I just wonder what y'all call it. Okay. So I have some watercolor brush markers up there that I'll pull depending on what color I want, because I haven't decided on the color. All right, so here we go. So how it started out was I first made a list. This was my sub list. This was the list that I started with. Scratch, Lisa calls it scratch. And Keeper Cash calls it scraps. Beth scrap. Yeah, I mean, my parents and grandparents used to call it scratch paper. But then I think the next generation started calling it scrap paper. But I do remember grandma and mom and, them saying scratch paper. So, hi, Debbie Epps. Where'd I see? Oh, there she is. Debbie, have you done any streaming lately? I think Debbie is going to be, if not already, a retired teacher. So I don't know if she's gotten back into streaming since she's retired. Okay. So here are my different ideas. First, I just wrote down the ideas, then I numbered them to kind of combine certain ones. And then here's where I broke out the different 8 books. Okay. So at first, I didn't know if I wanted like notes on the fly and questions. I want that to be its own, or is that going to be that's what this one ended being, just the loose one. Okay. That's why it says loose. And then these are all numbered 1 through 8. Okay. So like themes, collage ideas. I want that to have its own. So that's like number 1. Quotes and story ideas, number 2. But they weren't in order. At first, I just wrote them down spontaneously as I wanted the things that I wanted to make a notebook about, and then I went back and numbered them. Just finishing my last year of school. Okay. Well, we'll be looking forward to you streaming more whenever you get time, Debbie. So, like Studies has its own book, Barbie has its own. So again, this was just my first idea to try to kind of come up with the ideas that I wanted to incorporate in the 8 books. And I'd probably have more if it would fit, but that's all I could fit in here is 8. And then this one stays on the outside because it's already full. So this is how I ended up breaking them out. Collage themes and ideas, because y'all know I do my collage. Quotes, lyrics, and story ideas. Mind maps and sketches. Barbie photography lists and ideas. Studies, supplies and patterns. Individual lists. That's like an individual list would be like, and I'm not going to put this in here because I have so many. I have a whole notebook of just lists. And but for instance, an individual list would be like, you know how I do my mind maps in my list where I break it up by person, place, or thing, and a person is anything living. Well, a list of animals would be an individual list, and then I'd have a list of animals. Well, individual lists would kind of be in that. Stream ideas. So again, I'd put like my artist, idea and all that kind of stuff. And then 9, which is this one, is contents, list of contents, and just commonplace and replace as full, because I'll be using this all the time. So I already had written down all my Barbie photography ideas in here before I decided it needs its own book, because this is going to fill up really quick. It did in my other, the one that looks like a composition book. So here's all my Barbie photography I've already done. And each one of these has 2, 3, 4 pictures, photos, or it's a video. So I'm already up to 82 in 18 months. So that's this book. This is it. And people said, well, do you carry your books around? I don't really go a lot of places, but I certainly would not take this if I went anywhere. If I went anywhere, this would go with me. Just throw this in my bag. because this is plenty to write any new ideas down. And then I would take this, and if it got expanded, put it in here. Okay. So does that answer that? I think. All right. So let me move this book off the table. And what I want to do now, I have not decided on colors. So I'm going to do that now. I'm going to decide on my colors that I'm going to write each one. So like book 1 is collage themes and ideas. So here on book 1, I'm going to put a big number 1. I'm going to want to somehow write collage. I don't know how. I just want it in, kind of pretty calligraphy. So I haven't decided on colors. So I want 8 different colors. Well, really 9 if I color this one. This one I just have notes. This is just notes because this will fill up throughout the year and I'll replace this. All right. First off, do y'all have any questions? Hi, Lady Jen. How you doing? There's Denise. Hang on. Hey, girl. Hey, you're on speaker.
Hey, girl.
Everybody's wants me to stay longer so they can see you.
Well, you can see my hands.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
Or you can see my big flowing genie pants.
You got flowy genie pants on?
I do. They're the closest I can get to wearing pajamas on a daily, the better.
Okay.
As long as they pass for pants, which I think they do.
Well, it depends on where you're at. It depends on how many stores and what stores you're going. If you go to Walmart, it'll pass for pants.
Yeah,
If you go to Neiman Marcus or something, or then they probably won't pass for pants. Then they'll be pajamas.
Yeah, you're right. Granddad will probably be like, you need to change those britches before we go out anywhere.
Britches. That's so funny. I'll have to tell them the story about the britches when I get off of.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if you can get here in about an hour, I'll stay on for a little extra.
So my GPS keeps saying traffic is getting worse. It's going to be 12:20. Traffic is getting worse. It's going to be 12:30. Traffic is getting worse. It's going to be 12:30.
Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll stay till 12, which is about 50 minutes. And if it still says 45 minutes, then I'll get off.
Okay. Well, by then I'll know.
That's what I'm saying. By then you'll know.
What that area right by your house is.
Right.
Sometimes the traffic is backed up there with
yeah.
going to Florida or whatever.
Yeah. I know everybody goes to, y'all don't know. Down 75 South through Atlanta is the only way to Florida. And so everybody is going to Florida right now. So, yeah.
And the airport.
Well, that's true. The airport too. Yeah. So
yeah, I don't know how that's going to be, but I'm booking it for right now.
Okay. We'll
I'll check in with you in a little while, but I did bring
the Elvis.
to look at.
Yeah, I told them that she had the Elvis stuff.
Yeah, so it was from somebody's this gentleman's basement in his estate that was just, it's all wound up and tied up, and it's articles and magazines and like a whole bunch of stuff. It's wrapped in twine. I haven't even unwrapped it yet, so we can all look at it together.
Okay, well I'll stay as long as people aren't too bored. I'll stay for a while and entertain till you get here to entertain with Elvis. Okay. Call me. Okay. Bye.
Okay.
All right. So there's the update. So the britches, I got to tell y'all this. So when Hubster and Samantha were out in LA this last time, they have certain stores they like to go to and everything. And Samantha was at this one store and she goes, "Oh my gosh, I love these pants. I want these." Granny goes, "Oh," we call him Granddad when he's around the kids. Hubster, I call him Hubster when I'm around y'all. But everybody calls him Granddad because, he's Granddad. So, but anyway, so Annie said, my other daughter that lives in LA with Logan is my other grandson that lives out in LA. Annie said, "Where'd Samantha go?" And Granddad said she liked those pants, or she liked those britches, and she wanted to change into them. So she went to change into those other britches. And Annie goes, "Granddad, we don't say britches in LA." I hope Annie's listening. Annie, are you listening? No, she's at work today. So I thought that was so funny. So Denise just reminded me of that because Denise said, you know, she's wearing those flowy breeches. Anyway, okay. Am I still alive? Am I still here? Am I still here? There goes Beth. So yeah. Anyway, all right. So Beth said something about rainbow color. Should be rainbow of all the first 8 books. She mean like yellow, orange, red, and that kind in order like that. You want me to do it in rainbow order, Beth? All right. So let's see. All right. Well, let's see how many. If I do that, all right, let me pull colors. Hang on. And I was going to use these, but yellow's kind of really the true yellow. I won't really be able to see the color that well when I write it. So I think I'll go with like a yellow ochre. And let me see how this is going to work. Let me see the thickness because I got to make sure it's going to fit on a title page, right? So let's see. Yeah, I think this will work. I could probably use my, these right here. Let me see how thick these are. My Tombos. Okay. Let's try the Tombos. Let's see. I could probably use either one. This one writes just a little smaller than the Tombow. But I have more colors. Well, I don't know. I have quite a few colors too. I think I like this size better. I like the smaller size. That's a little big. Especially if I'm going to go collage, themes, and ideas. I want it to be kind of a little smaller, I think. You know? You could use your awesome mile liners. They're too light, Janet. I think they're too light for a title. I want it to be a little darker than the mile liners. Okay, yeah, Rainbow Griffin. I'm all for rainbows. The bullet, yeah, and I could use the super tips. Is that what you're talking about? Let me see what kind of yellow. I want a kind of a darker. I could use the super tips if that's what you mean. These Crayola super tips, Beth. Okay, let's test this out. I like them, but they're not quite as calligraphied. They're not as quite as I have to concentrate. I mean, I could do it and take my time, and I could, take a little bit more slow my roll and do it with the super tips. But I can do it quicker and easier with the brush. See? So I think I'm going to go with the brush. These are Moignon, one of those kind of brands like, or not RT, kind of like, I don't know. Anyway, it's one of those inexpensive brands. All right, so let's see. All right, so if we go with color, let's see, then I got yellow, yellow, orange, red, purple, blue, green. Let's just pull. All right, so let's get an orange. I want a kind of a, let's see which orange. I've got like 3 oranges up here. Okay. That's kind of dull. Let me test this other orange. Let's see this one. But I don't want it to be too much like the yellow, but I do like that one better. So I'm going to go with that. So actually, I don't have to have 9 colors because this one actually doesn't need a color. It's just the notes, but the other 8. So we got yellow, orange, red. Let's see which red on here. That's almost too orange. Let's get a darker red. Let's see here. There we go. Y'all still with the tour? All right. Yes, I am going to do easy, Beth. Okay, yellow, orange, red, purple. And I could do 2 purples. I can do a dark purple and let's just see. What purple do I want? See, I can do a purple. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay. We'll do some shades in between if we need to. All right, then a blue. Let's see what blue. And a green. I think I'll do 2 shades of green. I'll do a dark green and like a olive green. Maybe. Green and then, or a lime, kind of a lime green. No, that's too. Maybe I won't do this. Maybe I'll just do lime green. No, let's go with that. Hang on. I'm digging. Let's see. If I want the light green, I just have to make sure it's going to show up. No, that's yellow. That's neon. I don't want neon. All right, so there's green. Teal. Let's do a teal. Let's do a teal color. Okay, so let's see how many that is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need one more. Are y'all screaming at me? Are you still touring, Elisa? Okay, so let's see. What else? What other color do I want? It could go with a brown. Could go with a brown. Collage could be, I could start with, well, then y'all are going to say it's not in rainbow order. If you start with brown, then yellow, but kind of, let's see. Oh, pink. How about a pink? Or a pinky. That's too close to purple. Let's see. I really want them to be really different. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's try this pink. What do y'all think? Pink. How's that? All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the notes, this will just be black because it's just notes. All right. There we go. All right. Let's see if I can do this without making it too messy because I'm not going to sketch it out. I'm just going to go for it. All right, so there's our colors. Let's just put this one here to hold them so they don't roll. I fell asleep twice, but still interested. Okay, Beth. All right, let me get a clip here. I should get some more water. I forgot to ask her what time Cameron and Samantha are going to be here. Hubster will be here at noon. Oh, no, he's not. He's got his luncheon today. He's got his turkey at work. So I don't even have to think about that. So we can stay. We're all in, people. Hubster has turkey at work. So, yeah. All right. But I do need to fix my chair on this rug. Hang on. Let me move a couple things out of the way here. Hang on, guys. Otherwise, I'm going to roll over myself. I put down my rug after, I keep a rug under my chair, and I moved it. Oh, hang on, guys. I got to pick some of this stuff up because I literally have no room to turn my chair. Okay. But my rug is all moved. All right, Malibu, can you move there, baby? Thank you. All right. And I'm going to trip over the rug if I don't line it back up. There we go. So I try to keep a rug under my chair so I don't, get paint and stuff all over the carpet. All right. I'll tell you what, where I was the most sore after moving all those books. If y'all missed my Monday stream, I showed my bookcases and all the books I moved. My calves were sore from getting up, squatting up, getting down, getting up and down, up and down. My calves were sore. And I had like kind of like, not really bruises, but kind of bruises on my wrist from carrying books. I was carrying so many heavy books on my wrist. It didn't even hurt, but I noticed the next couple of days after, oh my gosh, carry so many books that you bruise your wrists. Let's see, I think Beth meant to title the notebook. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to title them. I'm going to title each book with another color. Like this one's going to be Collage Themes and Ideas, yellow. but I'm also going to put it here, you know? Do I want pink? Then, yeah. Oh, look how it worked out. Look, people. Look how that worked out. Barbie got pink. I couldn't have planned that. Okay. There we go. So yeah, there's the colors, and I'll just take one out at a time. Take one at a time. I think some of them are connected. Those connected. Yeah. I added extra string so I could connect more than comes with the, Hi, John. Good to see you. Don't forget, guys, there's not going to be a Oak Island review from Tuesday night tonight because of Thanksgiving. John and Judy are, I guess, taking the day off. Plus, hopefully, John's getting over the virus and getting better. Okay, so I'm going to thank you, John, for the support in the channel. John and I support each other's channels. We do. If y'all like anything Oak Island, you need to go follow John on YouTube and Facebook. His group has like 70,000 followers or something. So, yeah, if y'all are into anything Oak Island, you need to follow his YouTube channel. So, let's see. Jen's going, hi, John. So, thanks, John. I appreciate you supporting. If you have any updates or news, John, let us know. Feel free to put it in the chat if you have any Oak Island updates. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, John's in Canada. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. And I'm going to start with collage themes and ideas. I'm just going to put it on the cover here. So maybe I should take off some. Let's take off the big bracelet anyway. The big one that's kind of. All right, so here we go. Ready? I'm going to do some calligraphy. Okay, John. You're in the U. Why am I thinking you're in Canada? Why am I thinking you're in Canada, John? For some reason, I thought you were right over the border, like our Rachel is. I'm not sure why I thought that. Well, I learned something new, John. I thought you and Judy were in Canada. Devin saying calligraphication. Don't make me say that 3 times, Devin. Calligraphication. Thanks, Julie. Yes, everything Oak Island is John and Judy. You drinking wine this morning? No. Oh my gosh. I'm trying not to. I'm waiting on my daughter to get here so she can show us a box of Elvis paraphernalia. Okay, so but she's in Atlanta traffic right now, John. So we'll see. I'm not sure if she's going to make it in time. Okay. So we got collage. It's going to be a little squeaky, I think. Do I want caps? Yeah, collage themes. I hate to go over letters like that, but it's going to happen. And ideas. Kind of ran into that eye there. I want that a little bigger there. There we go. There we go. Collage themes and ideas. And see, this is how I like to play. Because I'll do and. And I'll do little doodles and stuff. So collage themes and ideas. There's yellow. All right, let me put this one. I'm gonna put them back as I go. All right, next. I think I'll just leave them in the book. It's gonna be easier. All right, I think we'll see how I can do it. All right, so we got the yellow. Now next is quotes, lyrics, and story ideas. Okay, are y'all with me? Yes, Rachel would love ASMR. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the first page. I was going to say, oh, no, I didn't do it on the first page, but I did. Quotes. Lyrics. Stories. I won't do story ideas. I'll just do stories. It's nice and pretty at the beginning. You know, when I start scribbling down, I think I'm going to write so neat. And then, like 3 pages in, it's like I'm just like writing like this, you know. Bye, Beth. Okay, quotes, lyrics, and stories. And then mind maps. And, oh, let's not do the next page. Let's go to the next book. Okay, mind maps and sketches. Getting ready for the 2024. Should have done a swirl. That's okay. Get a sip of water. And I do need to make my potato salad for the kids for today. I got it. I got all the potatoes and the eggs. I got everything cooked, and it's just in the refrigerator waiting for me to mix it up. Everybody loves my potato salad. Okay, mind maps, sketches. Okay, next, the next book. The next book. It's in the middle here. And that's Barbie Photography and List. And this one is upside down on purpose because I wanted this instead of a duplicate of this again. So, yeah. Barbie, I'll just put Barbie List and Ideas because I know it's Barbie Photography. Barbie. There we go. What do y'all think? You should do a video making your potato salad. Now, I'm not a kitchen person, Pixie. Yeah, no, not a kitchen person. Y'all be disappointed, I'm telling you. All right, purple is studies. And supplies and patterns. So y'all can make your own kind of books like this, but put whatever, like you probably won't have a Barbie photography book, right? All right, then we got lists, and it's individual lists, but I'm just going to put lists. I know it's individual lists. So we're going to go with lists. Just post. I can tell y'all the recipe. If y'all want the recipe. Everybody loves my potato salad. It's very simple. You'd be surprised how simple it is. You're going to go, that's all? Okay. And then I'll do stream ideas. Okay. So like in the stream ideas, I will go back in that other book, this one. I will go back into this book and go under where I think it's under artist. What do I have? Or do I have it under streams? Where I had the list of all the artists, the famous artists. I'm going to go I'll find all the famous artists and rewrite that in here. Okay. So there we go. This one just needs to fit in between. So I had to put an extra. So let's fit him in there. They'll all start to kind of start maneuvering in eventually. But I'm going to be having it like this all the time, you know. Okay, so there's all my titles for my 9, but this one just stays out all the time. So got notes, question, lyrics, list. And so I have a sheet. Well, Barbie has lots of sheets for that. And then this will go in here. I got to put that in there. This will go in here. And this will go like that. My pen will go here. And this will be my Society of Idea Collectors notebook for 2024. All right. Now, what are we going to do? And I do like this pen because I like to have another calligraphy pen that has small, that I can write smaller too. So this one's got 2 sizes of small calligraphy pen. So these 2 will stay with this. Okay. So here's that. Then, if y'all missed it, I'll show y'all my little cards I did Monday. And I finished a couple other ones up. And I'll show you my color book page. I can maybe work on that for a few minutes. I'm almost done. I'm actually almost done with that, the page. Here we go. I could finish that up. It's almost done. It's got a little bit more detail. It needs a little bit more detail in around the scales. But pretty much getting there. So I didn't finish that from last week. So I have 2 different kinds of cards here. I have the ones from the floral set. Let's see, I think I have 4 of those. I have 4 from the floral set here. And we added different collage elements to the postcards. So, yeah. So I got the bee on this one. The legs, one leg wasn't even there, and I cut the other one off, so I just drew on the front legs. This leg, I think, is supposed to be hidden behind the wing. So, but anyway, so there's that. This. Added the bird in front of the flower, so it gave it kind of like a feathery halo look. Let me turn the brightness back up just a little. There we go. This one was already titled Queen of the Night Cactus, the kind of flower. So this is one of Poor Toast's images, and I went over it with marker and pencil and gave her highlights in the eyes. Glued her on. And then same thing for this little hedgehog. It's called Purple Hair something. And so I colored him purple and made him match the flower and put him. So it's only like one thing on each. Now these I may or may not leave them like they are. I may add. I got to add a little bit more glue to him. I just glued these on last night. Let's add a little more glue. There we go. So I glued him down, and these all are out of this book. The cutout and collage vintage cutouts, and these are collage heaven. So these are vintage people. I know y'all want a snack. I'll come down there in a minute. So vintage people cutouts. These right here, and this little stack. This guy. This guy on the diving board. This was already there. This little scuba diver. Skin diver. Snorkeler. Snorkeling. In the clouds there. That was already there. These are those Polaroid postcards. This one was Kate Curry's book. Thanks, guys. And I sent out, if y'all were here on Monday, I did a giveaway. And I sent the winners, 2 from the U.S., 2 international. I sent y'all each 2 cards and a bunch of, little ephemera. You have to fussy cut it yourself, but I did send some out. This one, I'm going to have something in his hand. I don't know. A little foot's bent here. I don't know what I want in his hand yet. He was holding a little wand, but I don't know what I want. Something more fun. So this one, and then this guy. This one was out of the collage heaven too. So yeah, the old-fashioned gas pump where there was no such thing as self-service. So those are the cards that I have so far. And if y'all missed seeing Janet do the Pantone color cards where she paints and draws on the Pantone cards. And those are really fun. Most of these are, well, the Polaroid ones are from this set here. So it's like these all. I think there's 2, maybe 3 of each kind, but there's 100 cards. So yeah, so there's that. All right, let's see. Let's make some more room. Oh my gosh, I got too many notebooks out. Too many notebooks out. I have no place to put everything. Let's put this. And color books. So I have colored recently. All right. So I think I'll just finish this up. And if y'all have any requests or questions or want to see anything, don't be shy. Pixie Cora wasn't. Pixie Cora wasn't shy. Let's see. Devin is All right, is Devin, are you streaming today? What, at 2? Let me go back and see. Let's see where Devin, did I miss what time? Are you streaming at 2? In about 2 hours or so? Oh, hi, Colleen. You missed all my journaling. I hope your foot's getting, or I hope you're recovering. I know you're not recovered yet. Colleen had surgery on her foot. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Janet. Yeah, if Denise doesn't, she'll call me around 12:15. If she can't get here at least by 1, then we won't be staying. Because that means she's really stuck in traffic. Hi, Scrap Girl 12. Napkin journals? I can show you slowly recovering. If people are bored, let's see. If people are bored, I hope they can stop. Well, they don't have to be bored to stop by and see you, Devin. You have awesome streams. Let's see. Napkin journal. Well, I have a couple, but my main one. Let me get my main one here. Where is it? Where's my main? Hang on, because I'm down on the floor looking. I know I'm looking for my main napkin journal. What did I do with it? I usually have it with all my abandoned books. I'm not seeing it. Where is it? Hang on. I'm digging. I'm looking. Let's shuffle them around. Where is it? Well, I'm not finding it. For whatever reason, I'm not seeing my napkin journal. You know, the one that's in that ledger. It's in a ledger. Is that it? That's behind the table. Hang on, is that it? Hang on. Let me see if that's it. Yeah, okay, I found it. So the napkin journal is old. It's way old. It was behind a table leg. So, yeah, and this one is a lot of Juliet Crane. A lot of Juliet Crane images, her color books. And so how a napkin journal works, let's see which one's doing. Let's go back over to this one. How a napkin journal works is you have decorative napkins. I don't have one handy right now, but y'all know what a decorative napkin is. And I have my Juliet Crane color book pages. Well, there's also some Jane ones. There's some other color book pages in here too, but I started doing Juliet Crane ones in here. So I'll go through the process in case y'all don't know about how to do a napkin page or a napkin journal, or it can be on a board. It can be on a, cardstock, can be on, whatever. But you'll have your napkins, and sometimes they're 3-ply. Most time they're 2-ply, and you have to take them apart. You have to take the plies apart, de-ply. You have to de-ply. Because if you don't, they won't stick and work right. So then I have, like, this is napkins here. All these flowers, they're napkins. So those get glued down with, I use golden matte medium. Okay. I use golden matte medium. Before I never knew people collage with napkins. Oh, this is old. I don't really do it much anymore. Keeper Cash, because I got so many other projects that I don't have moved on from it, but I've done so many of these that I've kind of, now I'm into my 2 collage. These 2 books are the 2 books I'm doing this year. Hang on. These are my 2023 collage books. So I'll just leave them there right now. I'll pick that up. Okay. So you glue the napkins down. I glue it down with golden matte medium. I don't like Mod Podge, especially in journals or books, because they have a tendency to stick. It's already a little crunchy sounding with napkins, because the napkins almost kind of work like Velcro. They don't really tear or anything, but they can kind of sound like that. But if you use golden matte medium or a matte medium, then it shouldn't stick your pages, as long as you let your pages dry 100% before you close your book. Of course, I'm using acrylic paint as well. These are color book pages or from color book pages. This is Juliet Crane. I'm not sure what the bird is from. It's another color book. Now, when you want to use color book pages in any journal, especially a napkin journal, though, you want to color in the book. You want to color it like here. Let's just get a color book. You want to color it in the book, then cut it out, then glue it on. Because if you take an image, if you just cut her out and then glue her on top of a textured napkin and then try to go in there with color pencil, you're going to pick up the texture of the napkin. So you want to color, cut, and glue. And then after you do that, you can go in and paint out or paint in or add paint. And like I added the blue branches there and stuff like that. So, but you're using a napkin as a base. And in this case, it's a Juliet Crane girl image out of her color book. And this is out of another, I don't even know what color book that's out of. And then you go in and you add the details, whether it's the branches, painting, and you'll see. So here's one where the napkins are all the background. Okay, all the background is napkins. And then she's out of a color book page, colored, cut, and then glued. And then I added stickles, glitter to her as well. So, and then she's glued on. But then I go around here and this is all paint. So all the dark blue you see here that made it all blend and made it cohesive, that's paint. Okay, and it's just acrylic paint, just craft paint. It's the same paint I use when I do my collages, my mixed media. It's just craft paint. Okay. All right, now it's flashed out again. Let's turn the brightness back down. Always adjusting the lighting. Okay. If you have any questions, put it in caps. Here's what it looks like when you start. This is just the napkin glued down. Before any other images, before any painting. This is just the napkin glued down. And I haven't added anything to it yet. So just so you can kind of see what it looks like to start with, it might look like this. Okay, I love I like the Juliet Crane pages too. And I think, let me see, put my hand on her two books. Here they are. Okay. So these are the two books that I've worked out of. And I've used a lot of the pages out of it. So this one is Big Monster, 34 original drawings to color and make your own. And again, just all kinds of different, very kind of flat, and I don't say simple because I don't mean it simple like that sounds like. It's just so simple. I don't mean it like that. But they're simple, they're a simple design, but doesn't mean it was simple to make. So there's that one. That's called Big Monster. Let me see what years these came out. Do I have dates in them? Do I have dates? Okay, this one is 2015. Okay, this one is 2015. I don't know if you can still get them on Amazon or not. I haven't looked lately. Okay, and then this one is Whimsical Animals. 34 original drawings to color and make your own. And this one is 2016. So this one's 2016. And I got wax paper and different things in here. So here's some napkins. So I should show you. Let me pull in here. Unless I've already taken those apart. Maybe not. Let's try this one. Okay. All right. So the easiest way to take the napkin backing off is with a little piece of tape, a little piece of double-sided tape, and just go in here and put it on a corner and just pull it off like that. And if there's more than one layer, I don't think there is on this case, but you need to pull all layers off before you glue it in. Okay. Otherwise, it separates. The glue won't soak through, and I mean, you might, but you're taking your chances that it's not going to glue all the way. All right, so that's Whimsical Animal. So those are the two books that I did quite a few pages out of in that here. Kind of napkin journals covered in overalls. Oh yeah, where is that journal? It used to be right up here. I'm looking. I'm going across the top. Do I see it? What did I do with that journal? Yeah, I have a junk journal that is overalls cover it and the snaps hold it shut. But I'm looking up on my shelf and I'm not seeing it right there, Colleen. Let me see if it's over on this side. Looking at the top shelves because that's where it would be. The top shelves. Hang on. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't know where it is right now. So I can't show you my overall journal. Okay. So here's Juliet Crane, the animals and the girls. And again, all the flowers that you see here, the purple and yellow background flowers, that's napkins. Then I colored them to match the napkins. And then I glued them on. And well, I might have put some paint first and then glued them on and then painted some more. So you kind of have to decide if you want to paint some first or glue and then paint around. You can do a little of both. Okay, there we go. That's better. All right. This one's just napkins. Just napkins. This is how they start. Just glued, and I use golden matte medium. So let's see. I'll try to get over some of the pages that are done. But I just added some napkins, so they're all ready to go. You know, they all have something on them ready to go. And it just, I know a lot of people can't just work partially on a page and move on and come back, but I can. So I do. All right, here's another Juliet Crane, animal and girl. So the butterfly, I think the butterfly and this roses are the napkin, all those roses. And then the green is all paint. This is all paint. This is from 2017. So that's when we were working in this was 2017. All right, this girl is out of a color book, a fairy, I think, color book, and then I did glitter her up. And I think I have two different napkins on this one. This is a napkin here, and then the crow and those little jack-o'-lanterns are napkins. Glued them down, glued her down, then went in with paint, and I added more stickles or glitter glue, and then put the mist over it. Juliet Crane again. Different color book. All the hydrangeas are napkins. Then I painted in all the branches off of her head. I haven't flipped through this in a while, I don't think. The bees and the poppies are napkins, and it's two different napkins, poppy napkin and a bee napkin. This is a color book page. And then I added glitter to her. And then all this is paint. This is just what the book looks like before anything was added to it. So, napkins, more Juliet Crane. And then this is a napkin, this is a napkin. The background with the bird is a different napkin. And then I painted in all the branches and extended some of the peacock feathers too. Okay, same for this. Juliet Crane. Animals, girls. This one's got some cameo silhouette cutout leaves. Those are cutouts on there. And now this one's a Jane Davenport napkin. So I think it's 3 different napkins of Jane's. And I just made it like, space goddesses or whatever. So the napkins are glued down. Then I went in with paint and did all the rest of it, the outer space stuff. Thanks, Devin. It's old. Okay, so here's some more. Then here's the sunflowers or napkins, and then he's a cutout, color book cutout. I have a whole one of the dilutions. My dilutions journals is all well, not all, but has napkins and also color book pages combined in it too. And this one's got the glitter. Oh, Bear has in. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. Thanks, thanks. And I did send you out some happy mail, Jan. So hopefully you'll get it soon. And I still can't believe I thought John was in Canada. Why did I think John was in Canada? Lady Jan's in Canada. Okay. Okay, this is Jane Davenport. Well, this is Jane Davenport. This is a color book page, I think. Or maybe they're both color book pages. This one's from 2018. And again, I added some glitter to them. And then all that's paint. But the napkins are these birds, these flowers, and probably some flowers back in here. And then paint. This one we did in 2019. So we must have done something because it has the chickens. Not because of the conspiracy chickens, but just because I have these napkins. So these are three different, three chicken napkins, Juliet Crane, and then paint. Hi, Art Pearls. You too, Cash. Thank you. Thanks everybody for being here and hanging out. I'm going to get a hold of Denise soon and see, if she's going to be able to make it within the next 30, 45 minutes. If not, we'll just go and I'll let y'all know what was or I'll take pictures and show next week what was in the Elvis estate sale box. Because that's what she was going to show y'all. All right. So then this is a fairy out of a fairy color book and a bird. And then all these are napkins. This right here is the color book page. All this right here. And different, I think that's a different color book page. And then this and the bird color book page on top of the napkins and then paint. Hi, Wendy. Napkins. Juliet Crane. Same thing. This is the yellow and the butterflies back here are napkins. Then Juliet Crane. Oh, there she is. Hey. hey. Well, any update on where you are?
There is a crash at your exit.
Oh no.
2 right lanes are blocked.
So you can't even get off on my exit?
It's telling me about 30 more minutes.
Okay. Well, do you want me to wait?
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, if you're not just sitting there twiddling your thumbs.
Well, I'm showing old journals and stuff, kind of biding time until you get here.
Old journals.
Okay. Well, I'll stay 30. Call me in 30 minutes if you're still sitting there or something.
All right. Well, I'm creeping along.
Okay. Well, creep away. I'll see you when, hopefully everybody's going, come on down, Denise. Come on down.
I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. I got everything in a bag. Easy access. I'll just pop the trunk and grab it and run upstairs.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'll see y'all in a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, that won't cross over into Devon's not streaming until 2, which is 2 more hours, I think. Right, Devon? Eastern time? Okay. I am going to take a break, though, in a minute. I'm drinking all that water. Okay, so these are both Juliet Crane images. More napkins. I think that's it. So that's my napkin journal. It is kind of falling apart. I have used this one a lot. And so anyway, and this was from 2009. I just covered up the date because it's, I used it over years. All right. So I know, Colleen, but it's not surprising at all going through Atlanta on 75, trying to get down. Everybody's going to Florida and Savannah. And that's the way they go, is down 75. But if y'all missed it, I talked about it earlier. It was on the news. Janet knows which highway it is in LA. all lanes. It was like 5 o'clock traffic, all lanes, back bumper to bumper at midnight last night in LA. Midnight. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. So I'm gonna BRB. All right. All right. Let me put this book down here. All right, I'll be right back. No, Mallow baby, can't go in. My cats are sitting there going, it's time for our mid afternoon snack. They're looking at me like giving me the side eye. I should probably go feed them, but oh, wait a minute. Let's see. Did I miss anything? All right. Anything else? Anybody? Oh, I won't. I'll just show the pages I finished. But these are the books that I'm working in for 2023. My collage books. These are my goal was to work in these this year. I mean, I'm finishing them. I knew I wasn't going to finish all these, but I'll just show you the finished pages in these books. And if they're varnished and shiny, that means they're done. So I'll skip over any that's. This one's not varnished yet, but it's done. And I've worked on most of these on stream. There's this one. That one's varnished and done. Because I varnish them when they're done. I think that's all that's finished in that book. Well, I see you, baby. You're reaching up for me. And this one, I only have a couple done in this book, I think. This one. This one, not varnished. I think I have a couple. That's not done. Let's see. I had a couple more in here. Here we go. This one's done. So these are the books, these two books I'm working in this year. That was my goal, these two books. And I knew I wasn't going to finish them, but I wanted to work in them all year. Okay, so, and here comes Mallow. Are you going to sit down, baby? You going to sit down? I know you want me to go feed you, right? All right. Let me go give them something to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Come on. Come on. Okay, cats are happy. I got me some cranberry juice and a couple fig Newtons to hold me over till my potato salad is ready to eat. All right, let's see what's got going on here. Did I miss anything? Lori, Scrap Girl 12. I said hi to her. I guess I didn't miss anything. If I did, put it back in again. Okay, so I might finish this. Put these away. And we'll check on Denise again shortly. Yes, I did tell you how to make it, Scrap Girl, page by page. Every page. I told you how I did it. Okay. Brenda, if you meant the napkin journal, yes. All right. All I really have to finish is a little bit of him. Hang on. I kept all my colors out that I was using on the page. All right. Ladies want to know the recipe. Oh, how to make. Oh, okay. I thought you meant how to make the. Scrap Girl, I thought you were talking about the napkin journal. See, I'm telling you. I have a book of food I've drawn, and that's how an artist cooks. Let's put a couple of jars of ink there to hold the pencils. All right. Let me see. Let me get a piece of paper so I don't forget everything. All right. Now, as far as how much, like how many potatoes or how many eggs, that's going to depend on how big you want the potato salad. I use a bag of potatoes because I made a huge bowl this big. Okay. A huge bowl. So if you don't want a huge bowl, then like cut this in half, right? Bag of taters. And I just use, now I have used the red potatoes with our family in the South, they like the red potatoes with the skins left on them. But to my mother's potato salad, which is what I'm making today, which everybody loves, is just the brown, the brown Idaho potatoes, about this big each. So what I do, are y'all writing this down? Y'all writing it down? I cut the potatoes in half so they boil quicker. And it takes, one of those big stew pots, one of those huge stew pots for the whole bag, right? Because it's a whole bag. I make a big potato salad. I don't make it that often. So I make a big one. We're going to make it. Everybody's going to enjoy it. You like the accent? So get a little more Southern accent on there. Okay. Then I use a dozen eggs. Usually 1 or 2 get eaten before I get to it. Hubster ate 2 out of my dozen before I even got to it. So, all right. So what I do is I boil the potatoes, boil the eggs. Okay. Then I let it cool down long enough to put them in the refrigerator. Then refrigerate to cool. So I made these yesterday and they're sitting in the refrigerator. I left them out for about an hour. I mean, I didn't put them in there boiling hot in the refrigerator. So I let them sit out till they cooled enough to put them in the refrigerator. Then I refrigerated them overnight. Sometimes I don't get to do that because we're all wanting to eat them right then. But in this case, I had time. So those go in the refrigerator to cool. And now I've got this huge big bowl of potatoes and a big bowl of eggs sitting in the refrigerator waiting for me to do the next step. All right, so I like dill slices, and I like Mount Olive. That's my favorite, dill slices, Mount Olive, and I'll use about this much. I use a lot of pickles. So about this much pickles, cut up, cut. So there's slices, but I cut up into chunks about like that. Okay. All right. So my dill slices are cut. I would say probably 2 cups maybe. But if your family doesn't love dill pickles, then just don't use that much. It's just a bit on, but this is my mom's recipe. Okay. And then I use about a half an onion diced. You can maybe use a little more, but you want to dice it. You want it really, really small. Don't put any big hunks of onion. Well, unless you want to. So again, you can do whatever you want. You can put, maybe a half an onion to 3/4 of an onion, depending on how big your bowl is. I might use a little more than a half because it's a big bowl, right? I mean, it's this deep. I mean, it's huge. It's a big, huge bowl. It's a whole bag of potatoes. Well, now here's the rub. Now, my mom didn't have vidalias, but you would call them a sweet onion. Okay, a sweet onion. We have vidalias. Am I going to spell it right? Vidalia. I forget how you spell it, but they're vidalias. They're from Georgia. They're Vidalia. Now, if you're from Georgia, don't anybody email. Let me look it up because I know somebody's going to say, you spelled Vidalia wrong. How could you spell Vidalia wrong? Okay, I'm going to get it right. Okay, so it is Vida. I've got it right. Lia. There we go. Vidalia. It's Vidalia. Thank you, Art Pearls. Vidalia onions, or if you don't, a sweet onion. They're called, it's a sweet onion. Okay. But that's a good question. That's the only kind of onions I buy. Sweet onion. If Vidalias aren't around, it's just a sweet onion. So I don't know. Other kinds, I guess, there's I do use sometimes in a salad, what are these kind of onions called? There's a name for these kind of onions. What are those kind of onions? Somebody tell me, because I can't think of what those kind of onions are called. The little onions that you use this part in your salad. No, I don't use purple onions. Yeah, I use sweet. Yeah, same here, Wendy. But I use these kind in a salad. They're just green onions. Okay, so Lisa said these are green onions. I don't use green onions in my potato salad. Okay, just this. All right, so you got your taters, your eggs, your taters and your eggs. You got your dill slices, and you got your diced onion, sweet onion. Okay, scallions. Yeah, thanks, scallions. Okay, green onion scallions. Yeah, I use that in salads, but not in my potato salad. All right, I'm thinking now. Just what else? Okay, then we have mustard, mayo, Hellman's only. Now, I think Mom used to use what's the blue label one? What's that called? The one with the blue label. It's not Hellman's. It's the other one. Mom used to use that because I don't think we had Hellman's in Texas back then when Mom was making her potato salad. She has what's the mayonnaise with the blue label on it? Somebody will know. But I use Hellman's. That's the mayonnaise I use. No, it's not Kraft. See, no, I don't use Grey Poupon. I use just yellow mustard. Well, I have it downstairs. I don't know the name of it. It's yellow mustard, not Kraft. It's hang on. I'm going to look it up now because everybody's going to ask. Yellow mustard. And I'll look up the other. French's mustard, French's yellow mustard, and Hellman's mayo. But the other one, no, not Duke's. They didn't have Duke's then either. Miracle Whip. That's what Mom used to use. Miracle Whip is what Mom used to use. I don't like Miracle Whip. We don't have Miracle Whip here. We don't use Miracle Whip. I use Hellman's. Hellman's mayo. Okay. Now, how much do I use? This is the tricky part. All right. And you can just add it until you get enough, you know. All right. But, you know, a wooden spoon. Do I have something in here I can use as a measuring thing? No, I don't have anything. All right. You know what a wooden spoon is, about this much, right? I scoop out 2 or 3, depending on the size of the salad. I'm going to say a half a jar. It's probably about a half a jar of Hellman's mayonnaise, this size jar, your regular size jar, probably about a half of a jar because it's a big set. Remember, my potato salad, I'm making a huge bowl, but if you're making a smaller one, you won't need that much. But I probably use about a half a jar of mayo, and then the mustard, I just have the French's squeeze bottle and I squeeze it until it's like the suction's out of it. So a big blob. I like my potato salad to look a little yellow. So I do add kind of a lot of mustard, but I can't tell you the exact amount because I don't measure. I don't measure. And the same thing, and then salt and pepper. And again, I add quite a bit of pepper. And then I try not to over salt and let people add, you know, I add some salt, but I let people salt to taste. But I do add a lot of pepper. And that's it. It's so simple. I mean, that's all it is. I don't cook, people. And when I tell y'all I don't cook, I mean, look. This is as complicated as it gets in my kitchen, unless Hubster's cooking. Now, Hubster can cook. He makes a great asparagus casserole, and he'll probably make that today or well tomorrow. He'll make that for Thanksgiving. So let's see. What did Wendy say? Yes, yeah, a lot of pepper. And again, I just open the pepper jar. I don't use the shaker. I open the canister, you know, the little can. Open the can and just shake it out till almost like the top is covered with pepper, but not thick, just like a thin layer of pepper. And then salt, I don't put as much because some people don't want a lot of salt. So the salt, I put some, but I let people salt to taste. And it's cold. It's cold, Colleen. Cold. All this has been in the refrigerator overnight. It's already cold. See, it's already cold. Then you add cold mayonnaise, cold mustard, cold, you know, everything's already cold. The slices are in the refrigerator. Everything's already cold. So when you mix this up, it's all ready to eat. It's all ready to eat. Now, if Denise had got here a little earlier, well, I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture of it and show y'all next week. But it just looks like potato salad. I don't even put any paprika or nothing. I don't decorate it. I don't need to. It's so good. Cameron would be so disappointed if he came to my house for some kind of a dinner and I did not have potato salad waiting on him. And I usually make his own little dish to take home because he loves my potato salad. You're getting hungry, Devin? You better eat before your stream. So that's it. That's all. That's it. Nothing to it, really, you know. And that's my mom's potatoes, except for I use Hellman's mayonnaise and she used the Miracle Whip. But that was in Texas and, you know, years. I don't remember the last time I remember Mom making the potato salad, you know, because she lived in Texas and we lived in Georgia all this time till she passed away. So, okay, so I'm almost done with this. So I just need to add, let's see, I think I want to add some more blue around these scales. So I'm going to work on this I'm going to call Denise in about 10 minutes and see where she is. She said she's stuck at my exit because there was a wreck at my exit. So, but I'm telling you, I can imagine what the traffic looks like because it's bad on normal days, but holidays, 75 north and south is, yeah, I don't know that it was as bad as now downtown Atlanta is probably as bad as LA, bumper to bumper, but 75 down here, it gets pretty tangled. You're welcome. You took a screenshot. Okay, did you get it all? Now, could you read it with all my scratched out notes? If y'all want to take a screenshot of it, if you can read my writing, I should have wrote it down neater. Yeah, no Miracle Whip. No, and we didn't have Dukes back then. I think I hear my mailman coming. Do I have any packages? Do I have anything being delivered? I think he's one house down. Shh. Let me look out the window. Is he one house down from me? I think he's heading my way. If he starts, I try to catch him. If he's getting, if I have something being delivered, I'll try to meet him out there so he don't have to get out of his truck if I'm feeling generous. So, but I think I hear him one door down. So I'm just going to give a little shading around these scales. So, and Hubster's favorite dessert is banana pudding, but Annie makes the best banana pudding, but of course she's in LA. So he'll just buy some. He's just going to buy some banana pudding. Cameron's made it a couple times, but again, I didn't want them to come down here and have to cook because they have to leave. They have to leave early tomorrow to go to the other grandparents' house. So they're going to go to the other grandmother's house for Thanksgiving after they leave here. So I didn't want to make them come down here and cook stuff. So yeah, we'll have all the other stuff ready for them. All right, let's see. Okay, thanks, Devin. So I'm just going to I just want some of these scales a little more defined. I really wanted to post this. Well, I really wanted to post it 3 days ago, but with the books and the shelves and the washer and dryer, and we weren't planning on getting a washer and dryer, but our washer and dryer, and I know 10 years is probably not that old for appliances, but they were 10 years old, and so the dryer went out, so we got a new matching set, which meant getting the old ones out, cleaning out the laundry room, and then having them delivered amongst having the carpets cleaned and putting up the decorations after I put all the books away. Y'all saw my bookshelves, right? That Hubster got me for Christmas. He gave me my Christmas present early so he could order them and we could have them put together before the holidays, which about killed me, I'm telling you. Saturday was book moving day. Let me see, where's my... Saturday was book moving day. And I didn't even get to my art books in the mural room. My art books will have to wait till after the holidays to be taken care of. Let me go to my pictures here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I scrolled way, way back, remember? Okay, so let's see. So here are my bookcases. This is almost done being filled, not quite. There's my Harry Potter box set from Janet up there. So he got me two. There's one, and here's the other. So that's my Christmas present. Those are my Christmas presents from Hubster. And then over here's my dining room, which is wall-to-wall books. So I also moved all these books and rearranged all my other books, which I will flip through here. Yeah, so these are all the other shelves that I moved everything around. Moved all these books on Saturday. And then here's my art room books. These are not getting touched. These are not getting touched till after Christmas, probably. I don't know that I'll have, but these are my art books, and they're in my mural room. You see the mural up there. They're in my mural room next door to this room. So that has to be done. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet. And then we had Hubster working on the trees. I have 3. I used to have real trees, but my tree farm closed. So now I have 3 trees in my window there. And there's Hubster after after the trees with Oliver sitting on his lap. So yeah. Okay, so there we go. I think that's all I got on the. Oh, and I did post new books today. These are the 3 books that I posted on the community tab, surreal books. So these are in the community tab for week 40. I think it's week 45. I didn't do the first 2 weeks in January or 3 weeks, something like that, because I'm only have 45 weeks. 45 weeks are posted in my community tab, where I post 2 or 3. At least I try at least 2, if not 3 books a week in the community tab, so that just get some inspiration, ideas, different topics, mostly art books, but other books too. Yes, yes, he was on the fainting sofa, the fainting couch. Yes, he fainted. Although I did all the book moving, literally, I did all the book moving. And he has his own. Some of those books are his too, of course, but he has his man cave bookshelf in the man cave. So there's a whole nother bookcase in the man cave. That's his history, military, um, all different kinds of books that he likes. Yeah, I mean, that are really just his books that I'll never read. He likes American history. So, and he likes world history too, but I like ancient world history. Oh, here's Denise. All right, girl, where we be?
If y'all can wait 15 more minutes, I'll be rolling up in there on 2 wheels.
Okay, 15 minutes. Is that what it says?
Yep.
Okay, we'll wait 15 minutes. Because you're only gonna have 15 minutes to show your books. I mean your Elvis stuff.
That's okay.
Is that long enough?
Yeah, it might take me 4 minutes to pee.
Oh, honey, you didn't drink a whole bunch of water or anything while on the way. You know better than
Bladder's full.
the bladder's full. Well, hang in there. When I see you drive up, or just honk the horn, and I'll come run down and unlock the door for you.
Okay.
So you can rush in.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
All right, bye.
Okay, bye.
15 minutes, peeps. 15 minutes. We never watches that, Barbara. I could do another giveaway. Y'all want me to do another postcard giveaway? We could do that. I could give away some more postcards. They won't get mailed out. Tomorrow's a holiday, so they probably won't get mailed out till Saturday. But because I really do like, if I can just put it in the mailbox, I like to do it like that next day. But y'all want me to do a giveaway while we're waiting? I'm almost done with this, so I don't know that I'll get time to post. Maybe tonight. I might have time to post it tonight. So, all right, we'll do a giveaway. I'll keep in case anybody, I'll keep that up under here. All right, so we'll do all right. If y'all missed it on Monday, what we did is I pulled postcards, and the flower ones are put up. So I think we'll just go with these. Are these good enough? All right. And I gave away 2 international and 2 US. And let me get the stuff together. Y'all can just watch me put the kits together. And we'll do a giveaway for all of y'all that stuck around all this time. For y'all that stuck around extra. All right, so let's move the color book page. And that's out of Pop Manga Beauty and Beasties, Camilla D'Areco's new book. Okay, all right. So my iPad out of the way. All right, hang on, guys. I'm going to move a couple things out of here because I have no space, literally no space. Okay. All righty. So we'll do the same thing as we did yesterday. We'll do 2 US and 2 international. 1, 2. All right. So y'all know how the potatoes. Marsha hadn't found potato salad. I did get my recipe out. All right. So We'll do 2 US, 2 international, but we do them separate. So I think yesterday we did USA first. So we'll do international. All right. So international only. Wait till I type in go. When I type in go, put in a number between 1 and 100. One number only. Okay, one number only. Don't change your number, move your number, none of that. Okay, so we'll do international only first. So let's see what we're going to do. Don't put any numbers in yet. Hi, Lena. Who else am I missing? I said hi to you, Mark, didn't I? All right, so let's see. Let's pick a couple postcards. This one I've already used. We'll put that one. And I like the Ferris wheel and these balloons. So there we go. All right, so there's two different people. And what I'll do is I will pick out of these my books. Here's the bird book. The bird book is really, really nice. And I'll pick out, so this has blues in it, so that's why I kind of gravitated toward this. Okay. And so let's do a couple birds in each one. And I'll pick out some other stuff too. And I also put in some of these for y'all the other day from Monday. I put in some of these word definitions. I put some of these in there too. So we'll put some of those. So you can add some word fetty to it. All right, so let's see here. So we'll add a bird to each one. I'll add some birds to the next. So I'm trying to make them, I'm not going to put huge ones and they won't fit on your card. So that'll go for the next one. Hang on. And I'll add some other stuff too, just so that y'all are getting an idea of what I'm going to put in there, right? I'll put some, here's the word beautiful and the word berry. I mean, obviously in the B words. Here's believe and balance. So, and I'll add some more stuff too. I just don't want to drag out the giveaway, but I will put some more stuff in here for you guys. All right. Oh, we got stuff sitting right here. I still have in here. I'll pick it out later. Okay. All right. So, I'll put in a few more different ephemera clips, cutouts, whatever, and you have to fussy cut it. I'm not fussy cutting it for you. But again, you can do stuff like this. These only have one image on each one. See how cool that looks? All right. But I'm going to put more so you can have a selection. All right. So let's go ahead and put this to start. Wait till I type in go. One number only between 1 and 100. International only. Okay. Then we'll do US. I do them separate so everybody has a chance. All right. Let me bring up random.org. Hi, Janet. You going to help me? Denise is supposed to be here within 10 minutes, I think. All right. Let me bring up random.org. Random. Come on, load up. It's slow loading. Let's get it. I want to make sure it comes up. Might have to step out in the hall because the Wi-Fi in here. Hang on. Hang on. It's not wanting to load. There it goes. All right. Random.org. A number between 1 and 100. International only. Okay? International only. Then we'll do a separate one for US. Okay. There we go. All right. Did it go? Did it go? There it goes. Come on, international peeps. You can get a little collage kit for yourself. Don't dilly-dally, dawdle, or lollygag. I know a lot of people left, but really? Is that all that wants to play in international? Come on, international. Nope, you're going to have to get down, baby. All right. Put in a number between 1 and 100. All right. Janet, no, baby, you're going to have to get down while Mama's doing this. Come on. All right, I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Last call. Anyone? Anywhere? My chat stopped working. I see your chat, Joan. Put in a number, Joan. Give it quickly. Put in a number, Joan. I see that you typed in my chat stopped working. Well, I see it, so put in a number. Joan, Bueller, 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 Joan, Joan. I'm going to count down to 10, 9, and then if Joan can't get her number in, I'm going to stop. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There she goes. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. Well, we'll tell you if you won, Joan. Okay. So here, let me go over here. 2 internationals. First 2 people closest to 73 without going over. 73 without going over. All right, Tina in Sweden. Tina had 72. Tina, and I'll just write Sweden. And I have, unless you moved, Tina, I should have your address unless you've moved. You'll have to tell me now. If y'all move, you better send me your new addresses. Okay, so Tina and who else? Let's see. Con W had 66. Is that the next highest? Con W. Okay, am I right? And Con W, I know I don't have your address. So if you want your had 66. So here's my email, Con. Let me know. I don't share your address with anybody, and I don't put you on a mailing list. So email me your address. There you go. And you won. You want a collage kit, a little mini collage kit. Okay, so there we go. So those are the internationals. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. I'll send it to you. All right, then we're going to do the same thing with USA only. And I'm going to add some more stuff to y'all's envelopes. So, and then we're going to call Denise again. All right, so let's see. Let's pull out some more cards here. Oh, I like this one. Look at that. Somebody's sitting on the thing there. Those 2 are good. And then this one has got some fruits and stuff on it and a star on a wood thing. Those are cool. Okay, I like those. What do y'all think? And some birds. Put a bird on it. Plus some words. Let's pull another. Let's see. We got together, and there's 2 birds there, so we'll put that one with together. Together and mystery. This one will have secret. And what do we got here? Secret and label. Whoop. Secret and label. Okay, we'll put those words. And again, I'll add some more stuff in there. But I don't see Denise out there honking her horn yet. Okay. Okay. USA only. Wait till I type in go. First 2 people closest without going over. I'll send y'all these little collage kits because y'all are so good to hang out all this time. Y'all really were. Well, really, I'm only 30 minutes longer than sometimes. I don't usually go past 12:30, but you know, Denise. All right. All right. I'm gonna wait till I type in go. Okay. USA only. All right. There he goes. Move some stuff around. All right. Then we'll call Denise and see where she is. She can show us what she got from Elvis at an estate sale or about Elvis. So these are the Polaroid postcards. They're called Impossible Spectrum Collection. See, does it have an ISBN? 9780770434342. And it's 100 of them. And there are duplicates, like maybe 3 of each. I'm not sure. 2 of each. 50 different ones, 2 of each. So there's 100 in there. All right, I'm going to count down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Get your numbers in. Last call, Con W. Oh, you're putting, I was going to say, you're putting another number. You already won an international, but yeah. So Con said, thank you from a longtime lurker from Scotland. Well, just send me your address, Con, and I don't share your address. I don't put you on a mailing list, and I'll send you out your envelope. Okay. That's cool. I always want to go to Scotland. I have my relatives are from Scotland. My grandmother's side of the family from Scotland. But yeah, I have not ever been there. But thanks for being here, Con, and thanks for being a long-time lurker. 1. Okay. Let's see here. Let's get over here. All right, here we go. New number. That was for the international. US. Come on. Do I have to step out in the hall? Come on. I might have to. Oh, there it goes. 35. 35. 35. So let me scroll back. First 2 people closest to 35 without going over. Let's see. We have Ruby had 29. And Lori had 28. Oh, there's a 33. Okay, Jasper had 33. And Jasper was the closest with 33. And then who had 20? Somebody had 29. Ruby. It was like Ruby Silverman, right? Ruby Silver. Yeah, Ruby. Now, Ruby, I don't have your address. And Jasper, unless you moved, I have yours. So y'all two send me, I mean, you, Ruby, and Con, y'all both send me y'all's addresses. All right. So here, let me put in there's my email again. So y'all email me y'all's addresses, and Jasper, I have yours, I'm pretty sure, unless you moved or something. Okay. So y'all are going to get some little collage kits. Again, I'll put some more stuff in there. Jasper and Ruby. So y'all make something cool. Share it with, don't send it back to me. Y'all share with somebody else or each other. And yeah. So any other, oh, Denise is here. Let me go unlock the door real quick. Hang on. Sorry, the traffic was so bad. Oh, that's all right. You can look at the decorations and everything later. Look at the bones. Hey. Slapping that. Oh, I thought that was your thing you wanted to show. Oh, okay. All right. Let me get a chair. I'm just going to call you. I just did a giveaway to hold down the troops. All right. She'll be right here. She has to make a pit stop and then she'll be here. Okay. Got an extra chair. Whew. All right. What did Janet say? Janet said, save it to send out for a scavenger hunt, Jasper. Oh, she's talking to Jasper. Okay. All right, run up and down the stairs. Let's see, I got these two. All right, got all my giveaways at the ready. All right, she'll be right here. And then we will see what she's got to show us. And then she'll want me to go make her a grilled cheese. So I think she can finish showing everything in about 10 minutes. But thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope y'all had fun seeing journal and planner ideas for the new year. Okay, Raul said, oh, Raul's going to the UK next week. All right, Raul. All right. I'm gonna let Denise have my comfy chair, and I'll take the hard chair. Let her be comfortable. All right, here she comes. All right, I'm gonna give you my chair, and I'll sit over here.
Oh.
All right.
Well, hey, y'all, hey.
Are you can you stick your foot up there and show me those flowy pants?
I don't think so.
You don't think you can throw a leg up there?
I don't know if they'll show. Oh, no.
Okay.
Girl, I'm old.
Yeah, girl, I'm old. All right, then I'm gonna take a picture of them.
No.
Okay, let's get a picture of those flowy pants.
My genie pants?
Your genie pants. Okay. Oh, you got your trees.
I got a couple of trees for.
I showed the
Barbie.
pictures. I showed the pictures of the trees.
Okay, all right.
Devin goes, show us your wares, Denise.
Well, thanks for waiting on me. Goodness.
Well, here's her pants. There's her genie pants that she's talking about. I just took a picture of them. They're so cute.
Hey, y'all.
Do you want me to go get you something to drink, or can you wait?
Nah, I can wait.
Oh, look, you don't have anything hanging on this one
I
yet.
thought Barbie might want to do
Barbie
some
something?
sparkly
Okay.
something or other.
Look how cute they are. Those are adorbs,
I
Denise.
brought a couple of plain ones.
Okay, look at that. I did show pictures of them all. Jonna said hi, Denise. And of course, there's Janet saying you're styling.
And profiling.
She's styling and profiling, Janet.
Janet, what is up? Well, happy holidays.
She said nice britches.
Bridges, yes.
Those are so cute. I like the colors.
Thank you. Just dressed it myself.
Oh, nice job.
Thank you. It's been fun.
Did you post them on Facebook Marketplace yet?
I did.
You did?
On Marketplace, yes.
Yeah.
Depop, no.
Oh, okay. Cute.
Yeah, it's been fun. Okay, so
Hi, Marsh.
hi. Well, I brought something that I got at a flea market.
Let me
from
move this for.
this lady who had a huge booth. for all of
Do you
her
know
dad's-
what's in there yet?
Nope.
You don't know what's in there?
with all of
For
her
real?
dad's estate stuff.
Oh my gosh, we all get to see it firsthand.
I brought the kids a bunch of stuff from Costco.
Oh well.
I'm gonna get all this stuff out.
Get the kids' Costco stuff out.
Yeah.
Is that in their stocking stuffers?
Yeah. could be.
You just got it for
Might
them.
as well be. Shoot, those four things alone cost me $30.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
All right, let's see what she got. Am I too close to?
the
Ooh.
eagle has landed.
Oh my gosh. Look at all this Elvis stuff.
And I still have my bag of stuff.
Okay.
And Karen, yeah,
Okay. Oh, I got some more for him of that too. 4 things of it.
not good.
Okay.
Overachiever.
Have you heard from them and where they're at and when they're coming?
Yes, yes, and yes. They're not on the way yet.
Okay. Well, they don't have to. Yeah, they're not eating till tomorrow. So
Well, they'll be starving.
yeah.
Well, so yeah, this is what I got from this. Now, this I hadn't really looked at either, but I thought fall fashions for Sam.
Oh.
She might like that. This
Okay.
is from 1947.
Okay.
It was 15 cents.
15 cents.
Back
Oh, how much did you
then.
pay for it?
Oh, I'm sure way more than that. But yeah,
You're not
this
going
is
to
it.
tell us? We want to know.
Well, I don't remember.
Oh, it's not on there?
$10.
Okay. Just Denise.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
Marsh. We're about wrapping it up. We were just waiting for Denise to get here to show us her Elvis haul. And then we got to go work on that potato salad, which I did show the recipe, by the way, Denise. Look. Let me
you
show
wrote
you.
it down.
I showed it to him. Yeah, here. There's
Oh.
my.
Seems legit.
It's legit. Go ahead.
So I have not opened this yet.
Oh my
These are
gosh.
articles and newspapers. And
What year is this one?
This one is 1978. Summer and fall. Elvis close up. I wonder what they did after.
I don't know. What year? He
Relive
died
it,
in
huh?
77, right?
Relive the concert years.
Okay.
67. So yeah, this is a. I don't know how much we want to get into it.
Well, let's just take a quick peruse first. Yeah.
Cher and Elvis. Could we live without them?
What year? We need to know
made it.
years.
We've made it so far. 1976.
Okay.
She's got a animal boar head,
And a cigarette.
a cigarette, and 2-inch long nails.
Look, there's Cher.
Well, Cher too.
Oh, I wasn't looking at her. I was just looking at that. I thought it might have been what's her name? Priscilla.
Mm-mm,
Yeah.
no, I don't think so. There's Priscilla,
Okay.
the only woman Elvis ever loved. I was 14 when Elvis first loved me. Is this the here? We go.
Yeah, they can see.
Priscilla, her story. I
What
wonder
year?
how this adds up to the movie that just came out.
I don't know.
77
I
to
didn't see the
78.
Elvis movie, the new Elvis movie. And I didn't see the Priscilla movie. Didn't Samantha go see them both?
She did. Mm-hmm. So, just stuff about Elvis up in here.
She's gonna love to see these, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so too. Oh,
Okay.
look, here's another
Article.
ex Miss America. Oh,
Oh.
somebody just ripped out his face.
Just put his face in there.
Oh, the National Enquirer.
Oh, well, now, hey, we got the real news now.
Yeah.
Hey, hand me that right there, that chicken. Conspiracy chicken. We got the real news.
This is the latest. Okay. How to wake up the financial genius inside you. All right, well. Okay. Well, there's that one.
Okay.
The movie Mirror. Angie and Bert. This. Wow.
Okay.
This is from, it says July,
75.
75 cents.
Oh, 75.
1977.
Oh, 77. Okay.
What month did he die in?
Oh, gee, I don't remember. It was 77 though, wasn't it? Oh, let me look them up.
Let's see. Oh, looks like something got a hold of that. Gross. Wash your hands.
Well, we always wash our
Chomp,
hands
chomp,
after.
chomp, 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 chomp.
We always wash our hands after we handle this stuff, Denise. All right, let's see.
The commercial appeal. Just a hole in the middle. Elvis went from rags to riches. We'll never know the middle of the story.
August 16th, 1977.
Okay.
42 years old.
Oh, yep. Yep, look.
Oh, that's the day he
Death
died?
Capture, Crown of, yep. Rock and roll.
Wait,
Elvis
he-
dies apparently.
This is the 17th.
Yeah, it was the 16th that he died.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Yeah,
the
so that's
day
the
after.
next day. Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
There's my mailman. Is he getting out of the car? I'll go run up.
Nope, so far just sitting there.
Okay. I always try to go,
The Elvis Family Album.
but if he's not getting out boxes.
He died on your birthday. Was it the actual day you were born?
Was it the year, the actual day you were born, Mark? I forget how old you are. Oh, I'm looking out. Oh, he's getting out. Okay. Let me go get that and give him a bottle of water.
It's a she.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh. Pretty good photographs for back in the day. Okay. Exit the King. All these articles. Elvis memorabilia, now plentiful. If you order now, large full color portrait of Elvis suitable for framing. Oh, and then this was like in the, looks like the TV guide. A couple of more articles. Oh, just a picture of his face. Oh, Elvis and Priscilla. Oh, what's this one? The Star. Special Elvis tribute 1 year later. Oh, that outfit. Boy, I tell you. He died on the toilet. I heard that. Is that true? He had a heart attack on the toilet? Oh, you were 7. Oh. King lives on. I don't know if there's a TV guide anymore, honestly. He died from loneliness. Elvis, if I could walk around and see things without mobs of people, be free, it would be worth $1 million, if only for a week. Just being plain old, little old me instead of the image would be a relief after 22 years. People magazine, Modern People special. Okay. Let's see, this one is the last one, and this is Carter pays tribute to Elvis. Oh, the Memphis Press. This is August 17th, 1977. Huh. Unexpected death of rock and roll star Elvis Presley was made news of international impact. Well, that was pretty cool. I hadn't opened it all.
Did I miss anything?
Oh my gosh, you missed all of it. No, you didn't miss anything. That was pretty cool.
Do you think Samantha will enjoy those?
I don't know. We'll see. It's hit or miss with her.
All
She'll
right.
probably like this. Fall fashions.
Yeah, she won. I have a book over here that she might want to look at, and she might want to. But real quick, I did get a couple books.
Just now?
Yeah.
Hot off the press.
Hot off the press. And plus, I was going to show one that I hadn't shown yet that I posted on the community tab this morning. And I didn't get a chance to show
What's
yet.
the community tab? Janet, hit us up with the link.
I'll show you in a minute. I can't show you now while I'm live, but there's a little under here. It's like live and home and community.
Mm-hmm.
And I post books every week in the community tab.
Oh.
Now try not to, if you see a lot of ads, I don't know if YouTube will balk at that. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
These $100, $19.99. Wow.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Look at those cars.
Unbelievable.
Let's see. Devin said, it's my youngest son's 20th birthday today. No more teenagers in my house.
Oof.
Yeah, Denise has passed the teenagers in her house too.
Mm-hmm.
Logan's still a teenager out in LA, but Denise doesn't have any. Her two are Janet calls Dan your old boss. She calls Devin bossy butt.
Light bulbs.
Oh my gosh.
Don't be a bulb snatcher.
Is that nowadays it's a battery snatcher from the battery from the remotes.
Yeah, yeah.
And the phone chargers.
Uh-huh.
Phone chargers get
Look at
snagged.
that. Super chrome ink.
Yeah, cool.
50 cents full year supply.
Wow. 50 cents. Parker ink.
Mm-hmm. Super chrome. Well, this is pretty neat. I think she'll like this.
Yeah, I like it. It's very cool.
Very. What book you got?
Okay. Well, this is the one I showed. This is a surrealist. I think Terry Strange is the one that told me about her. About Leonora Carrington. I don't know how many of y'all know of Leonora Carrington, but she was a surrealist, like Dolly and anyway. So I think it was Terry Strange that told me about her. So when I hear about a artist or a book or something, I can't
You
just
rush
buy.
out and get it.
I get 3.
OMG.
So I got 3 books on
Oh.
Leonora Carrington. This one is by her great niece, and she got to meet her before she died. She lived to be 90 something.
Mm.
She lived in Mexico, and apparently, I don't see CK here. I think she's teaching, but CK would probably know she's in Mexico. She's a teacher in Mexico, but
Mhm.
apparently she's really famous, like kind of like Frida in
Mhm.
Mexico. Leonora Carrington is apparently famous in Mexico, but she lived she's from UK, born in UK, but she escaped herself to Mexico eventually. So
Well, this is cool.
yeah, that's going to be her art. This is her bio, and then this was just another little
Good stories.
yeah.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Hmm. So you love that girl. You love that. You love this artist, sister woman. I'm not sure who you said you love that girl.
This little.
Yeah. So I love me some surrealism, and so yeah. So I posted this one. This one is posted on my community tab. These 2 just came in the mail. I just literally just got these in the mail. So yeah.
Oh, Janet. Well, I'm down.
What is Janet saying?
Should we do a vintage ad for the scavenger hunt?
Oh well, you think
I got you covered, y'all.
well, not unless Samantha takes this. Then you're gonna have to go get you another one.
I rip out a few ads. She'll never know.
So, all right, finish that book, and then we're gonna go eat. I gotta go make the potato salad and make you a grilled cheese.
Yay! Look at this Maxwell House coffee
Oh my gosh!
can in a glass jar.
Save one of those ads for the scavenger hunt. Yeah, Maybe she'll tear out a page before she gives it to Samantha. Huh?
Maybe. We'll see if she
Is interested.
Yeah. Hats. I love hats. Look at these shoes. So cute.
So 40s.
Yes. I love, love, love.
Well, I hope y'all enjoyed the day hanging out with me and getting to see Denise the last minute.
Yeah, thanks for waiting on me, guys. All right, it took almost 4 hours to get here.
Oh, man. I thought it would take you 3, but 4.
Almost 4, yeah.
Yeah.
3:45. It's okay. Get radio fan out.
Devin said, I'm sure Sam will love this magazine.
Yeah, I think so too. I've skipped a few pages, but you remember this?
Yeah.
Great-grandma
Great
had
grandma had one of those. I know.
Mhm.
She sure did.
that. Well, those are classic.
Do you remember when y'all were young teenagers, but especially Annie, she was kind of like, I don't know, hanging out with, I don't want to say the snobby girls, but anyway, and she didn't, and your dad didn't want y'all getting the big head. So when you had a bunch of the girls, both of y'all had a bunch of the y'all's friends spend the night, and he got up like at 6 o'clock in the morning, put on plaid shorts,
Black socks up to his knees.
black socks up to his wingtip shoes, and a sleeveless T-shirt, and went out and mowed the yard with the push mower really loud, so that all the girls would wake up and see him dressed like that, so they get over being all intimidated by the what kind of girls would you call them?
I don't know. A little less hoity-toity.
Yeah, loud. Yeah, so they wouldn't get hoity-toity. And
Yes,
so
I'm
he would
trying.
he did that. Remember, Denise?
Yeah, sort of. We just rolled our eyes like, oh my gosh. The Eureka ad, she says.
All right, move the, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, these are really neat.
Show the cover again. That's good. Cool. Who is this now?
Don't know.
Wasn't it the one in the birds? No, not Tippi Hedren. Who is this? Wait.
Don't know. 1947.
Yeah, I know, but who is it?
Don't know.
Tall. It just says fall fashions. Well, it's got to say somewhere. No, that's an ad. All right, who knows who this is? Real quick. It's not Tippi Hedren.
Bye.
It's not Oh, bye, Miriam. Who is this? Your dad will know.
Well, he's not here.
I know. So he's
Where's
having his
Scavenger?
luncheon.
have to do our own investigative work.
Okay. Nobody knows. Like, put it back on the cover so they can try to see. I want someone to know this. Who is this actress? Oh,
Raoul says Jane Mansfield.
no, I don't think
Janet Leigh.
No, it's not Janet Leigh. It's not Jane Mansfield. It's Marilyn Wannabe, Raoul said.
Yeah.
I don't think it's Jane Mansfield. I don't think that was her. But I don't know. It seemed like they put the name on the cover or the inside cover.
I will.
Right?
In here somewhere. Yeah.
So, all right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and go. I'm going to go feed Denise.
Well, it'll just be a mystery forever.
Janet Leigh? No, I don't think it's Janet Leigh either.
Is this her?
No. It doesn't say though. That's it. It doesn't say on the inside front cover. Jonna, it doesn't say. Bye, Lisa. Thanks.
The girl on Lights cover this week is wearing a new necklace.
Okay, who is it?
Jewelry designer for Hattie Carnegie.
No, that's the jewelry designer.
Devised by Michael Paul. Jewelry
Yeah,
designer
but that's
for
not
Hattie. Okay. It's truly Barbara. It is truly Barbara, her real name, Barbara Louise Hine. She acquired the Truly Barbara when she was first started.
Okay, so she's like a debutante or something, not an actress. Barbara Hines, probably the Heinz ketchup people. You know? Yeah. All right. Well, that's why we didn't know.
Yeah. Still looking.
All right, guys. Well, thanks everybody for being here. We appreciate it. And thanks for waiting for Denise.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yeah, y'all too. Thanks, guys. We'll see y'all. Be safe over the holidays, and we'll see you all on Monday. Bye, guys.
Bye.